Hello everyone and welcome to another day of All Creator Live, and I am back playing more Genshin Impact. And I'm sorry it took me a little bit longer to get everything up and running. I kind of rushed getting everything set up. So
Suzanne.
Hey Suzanne! Welcome! It's good to see you again. We probably won't be having too many people showing up in chat today. I don't really know. I can never really tell. But I know that I have increased security on both Twitch and YouTube. I did a bit of maintenance on Saturday or whatever, because I hate it whenever trolls stop by, scammers, bots, all those things. And I feel like it makes a lot of you watching in the chat uncomfortable whenever they show up, and I don't want that. So security is very important to a chat, and I don't have as good a security system as a lot of other streamers do, because they have things like mods and stuff like that to maintain their chat for them. But I do what I can with what the services provide me, and I'm hoping it helps. But yeah, it's gonna be a pretty chill day. I don't have too many things planned. I don't really think there's anything left for me to do Natland-wise in Genshin Impact, so it's just going to be a nice, relaxing, chill stream. So get ready for a whole bunch of conversation and a whole bunch of podcast-like streaming. And yeah, we'll have some story. I'll look into doing some story, but I think there is like one challenge event left for me to do. I can check that out. So without further ado, let's go on in and have ourselves a time. I have a few things to eat here. I have like a plate of chicken wings that I made, and I haven't even begun to dig into it yet. As soon as I got done with work, I said to myself I should start setting up the stream. And I kind of got all rushed and all that stuff. I don't even have any more energy drinks left. I wasted all of them at work today. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize. Oh no. I'm not going to get the 5 wishes. Man, I've been so busy playing other games. I completely forgot. Ah, crud. Again, I think I did this exact same thing last year. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Yeah, I'm not going to. I'm not going to be able to get the 5 wishes.
Suzanne. No.
Drat. Oh well. It's no big deal. I don't really have anyone that I want to pull for showing up on the banners. The next banner is going to be Kanich, and we have so many events and Archon quests that they're going to be giving us, so I should be getting a lot of Prima Gems, and enough to make up for the fact that I'm not getting any, getting those 5 wishes. Alright, so this is what we're going to be doing today. Dodoko's bombastic escapades. More Dodoko-related shenanigans. Let's go ahead and start up this quest. And then after that, I guess we can do the other... I don't know what I'd call them, actually, come to think of it. Let me see. Here in Natland, yeah, we got these. We got these quests. Tribal Chronicles is what I think they're called. Yeah, they're called Tribal Chronicles. I already did all of them for the Children of Echoes. So we'll do. I did the first act of the Scions of the Canopy, and I haven't done anything for the People of the Springs. So we'll work on those today as well. Once I get done the Dodaco's bombastic whatever. I gotta remember to hit triangle because the map's so big now it takes forever to get one from one part of the map to the other. So Suzanne, how has your day been? Oh, I gotta check up there with the mail.
Suzanne. Good.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that. The other day I was talking with Luna. I don't think you've seen her. She's usually someone that shows up on Twitch, and I was thinking about starting up a new channel for animation because I figured I have a channel for Let's Plays. I have a channel for live streams. And if I have a channel for animation, that would just kind of complete pretty much all of what I do online. And then that way I could run that channel differently. Because I know with this live stream channel, I try to do like as many live streams as I can. And the Let's Play channel I don't even work on anymore. But when I was, it was something that I did every once a week. But animations, I could start doing that once a week. Pretty much. Trying to get together something like that. And that would give me something to do on the weekends. Because as it stands right now, on the weekends when I get done with my night job, I just come home and I sleep for like 12 hours to make up for the sleep that I miss during the weekdays. Not that I don't get any sleep. I just get like 4 or 5 hours of sleep on the weekdays. And that's why I look forward to the weekends. Look at her run. She's so cute.
Nice.
Look at the way she runs. I didn't really pay attention to it, but the little... I don't know what those are. I want to call them bunny ears, but I don't know what they are. On her head, just like they kind of like bob up and down and smack against each other like that. It looks like they're clapping. I'm kind of hypnotized by that. It's so cute.
Suzanne. Until I came home and opened my Chromebook that I was purchased for everyone in the higher level of my school and find that more than half of my homework that I spent 1 hour on all of a sudden.
Yeah, a lot of times it can be difficult managing your schedule. But I'm glad I finally come to a consensus.
Suzanne. Disappeared.
Right. But yeah, I'm glad that I've kind of come to a consensus on exactly what it is that I'm supposed to do and how I'm supposed to handle my schedule, because a lot of people don't even have that luxury. I know it took me several years to get my schedule in line, but now that it is, I'm happy. Like, getting my schedule sorted out with my weekend job, that wasn't a problem. That actually got resolved very easily, and I'm very happy for that, and that's why I'm very grateful to the weekend job that I do, the people that I work for there. But my other job, the one that I do on the weekdays, that took forever for me to get sorted out. So to those of you out there looking to get some kind of order in your life, you gotta work pretty hard towards it. Don't think it's just a snap of the finger and it's done kind of situation. It's not going to be like that. It's gonna take several years before you can get a good schedule. So stick with it, and eventually it pays off, let me tell you, because I want to say 2 years ago, I was not thinking that I would ever get my life in order, and I would. No, I don't want to say that I'd cry myself to sleep. It's not that serious, but I would just get so depressed thinking that this is what my life's going to be, just unknowingly going headfirst into whatever gets thrown at me and losing sleep over it constantly and not being able to do anything that I want to do. But yeah, I found a good balance now, and I'm pretty happy about it. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go for this quest. I'm sorry, my brain's in work mode still. I'm trying to relax. There we go. I'm still 100% in work mode. This is why I like playing the stream, because if I don't, and if I try to go to sleep as soon as I'm done with work, I'm going to be awake for hours trying to wind down, you know?
Suzanne. It's okay.
Yeah. Thanks, Suzanne. Thank you for understanding. I don't know where to begin with this. It looks exactly like a lot of the other... Is this the same game that I liked before? I hope it is. I hope it's nothing crazy. Oh, of course, it's not voice acted. I'm fine with that. Those of you watching in the archives, if you want to read this, feel free to pause and read. But, if you don't like my voice, you can also mute the stream and read it that way. That's a good idea. I do that with some streams I watch. Oh, you feel like that? Yeah, I get that, Suzanne. Yeah, I feel like that's the reason why some people like to watch my streams, is because it's something that they can relate to. Like an old man trying to get his life together. Everybody has that feeling. Everybody feels like they need... I don't want to start singing Cheers. I don't want to get a copyright claim. Everybody feels
Suzanne.
like they got some place they want to go, to feel as though they are they are amongst their kind.
It's also calming.
It is also very calming. I try to keep my streams pretty chill and calm. I don't know if you noticed, but I do have a podcast section now. And a lot of my chill streams I send over there. And I feel like it's a good idea, because there are some people that will tune into my streams just for that. And I've added a No Man's Sky chill stream playlist now too. Especially with the fishing. I have a feeling that because I'm going to be streaming nothing but No Man's Sky and Genshin for the rest of however long it is I want to stream and do stuff for, having those two in a separate playlist is a good idea. You know, so that people don't have to scour through all of my videos to try and find the ones that are chill streams. Plus, I don't even mark them like that, you know? So, those are really good and really nice to chill out to. I know that the very first one of the Genshin stream is more of a podcast, because I think it's the one where I'm talking about how much they changed Wind Trace and how I didn't like it. That one's not so chill. That one's more of a podcast, so... Oh gosh, I've been sitting there for so long on that one. I thought it was auto-playing this whole time. I was looking at the screen like, why is it taking so long? I'm so dumb. It does that with paragraphs that are structured with 3 sentences or more. And I'm like, man, I keep forgetting. Oh, yeah. Bombaholic? Bombaholic. That's a name. Forgive me if I do yawn a bit during this stream today, Suzanne. But I've run out of energy drinks. I wasted all of them at work today. I do have some iced tea, though, so hopefully that'll help. It's a little sweet, but it has no sugar. It's
Suzette,
Crystal light.
it's fine.
And to anyone doubting the power of crystal light, you should really try it. It's really good. I know it contains aspartame, which is what gives it its sweet taste, but I've lost so much weight. I didn't realize how much sugars were impacting the amount of weight that I was gaining, but yeah, sugar really does put on the pounds. Part of me is just like, I just want those free Prima gems. Please, can we get to the game already? This is why I don't read anything like this. They take way too long talking about other things besides what we're supposed to be doing. I think there are some people that are interested in the story this much, you know? Because it's world building. But they just gotta realize some people who play this just want to play an action RPG. They don't want to read. Well, that's something I say almost every Genshin stream. As far as what I'm going to be streaming this week, it's going to be the same thing as it was last week.
Suzanne, they really need to add a skip button.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can skip through it. I've just been doing it this way because I realize there are people who are watching the stream that want to actually read what it is that they're saying. And that's fine. Alright, and here we go. Tutorial. Stage details will include information on the stage environment, types of spiky fish you might encounter, buffs, and other things. Carefully check those details to help Dodoko defeat the spiky fish more efficiently. Shoom Shoom Shoes, Boom Boom Bandoliers, and Crash Clang Canisters are the 3 buff types that Dodoko can pick up. They boost movement speed, maximum bomb capacity. Man, I hit my tongue real bad. And explosion AoE. These buffs are hidden amidst the steady state seagrass. Additionally, Dodoko's improved attributes can be viewed in the status bar on the right. So I guess getting rid of the seagrass is a good thing this time. Dodoko will lose vitality when attacked by a spiky fish or when hit by explosions. Losing vitality will grant a temporary immunity to damage. Pick up little bandages to restore vitality. Oh, little bandages. Defeat all spiky fish to achieve victory. So wait, is this the same thing or is it different? Vitality? That all sounds 100% different.
Sweet BA35G. Hey at all creator,
Oh my
randomly
goodness.
scrolled on Twitch on my phone cause I'm bored and came across your stream. I also stream and do YouTube _carrot on YT. I do cute try on hauls and yoga. You can find all my stuff. It's different.
Bots. Man, I hate bots. Alright. I activated shield mode. So hopefully that'll cut down on the bots that show up over on Twitch. If not, it is what it is. I can always ban. But yeah, I saw what you said, Suzanne. That it's different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so I guess there are 6 challenges. That don't seem like that much. That's good. All of them are unlocked, right? Okay, good. We don't have to wait several days. I'm kind of glad I waited until today to do this. It would have sucked to have gotten halfway through and then had to wait a couple days. I'm already there. Let's go. Well, let's try it out. Start challenge. So, okay. Do I have a limited amount of time, space to move? Oh no, I have a limited amount of time though. Place bomb. Okay. Oh wait, is this like... Oh, this is like Bomberman. Okay. Didn't need that. I've never been really good at Bomberman, so... Fork! Oh, you can place down more than one. I didn't know. Wait, how many of them are there? Oh no, I trapped myself. Well, let's see how well I did. I didn't do very good, I don't think. I've only played Bomberman like once in my entire life, and I wasn't good at it, so I decided never to play it again.
Hey Jason, what's up?
Yo, Time Lords! Ah, I see you in Discord. It's good to see you. Oh, I just wanted to let you know, Time Lords, I have moderation and and security upgrades to Twitch and YouTube activated. If you do have any problems communicating over there, if you ever decide to go over there, let me know. Though you shouldn't have any problems, because I think you're a moderator on YouTube, so... I think I gave you mod status on YouTube. Just trying out this new Dotoko minigame I missed. Ooh. Bomb upgrade, probably? No. Probably should have left that there. Whoa. Spawning. Oh, jeez. Really upgraded. Go around this way because there are spawners all in all 4 corners and I had no idea. Ah! Alright, well, they gotten smarter apparently. Thought he was gonna come back, but he didn't. Nice. Ow, I hurt
Rule
myself.
best rules.
No.
Okay, I'll inform you if something goes wrong.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
on YT, I'm watching on my TV, so I guess it's fine for now.
Yeah. I can see you're on Discord, so I know you shouldn't have any problem over there. I was just letting you know ahead of time. I mean, just a couple minutes ago, we had a bot show up. So, you could see why I've decided to upgrade security. Did I get all of the prizes? Oh, okay.
Suzanne.
They're very lenient, which is good. I'm happy that they're pretty lenient with the prizes. Because this is very different from what we usually do.
It was like a paragraph long.
I know, right? I was just like, what the fuck? They do have on Streamlabs, they do have I want to say bot protection things that I can use that will basically cut down on the word usage to help prevent bots, because typically bots will post an entire paragraph to try and advertise something. And I'm thinking about using one of those to immediately time out anyone that uses
The Ultimate Rule best rules.
who types up an entire paragraph.
Because I need extra primos until tomorrow's rerun.
Oh yeah? Yeah, that's a good idea. This is actually very lenient. It's kind of a learning curve, but they give you a lot of leeway to learn everything. If you've ever played Bomberman, it's a lot like Bomberman. Okay, so now we got ones that actually are supposed to attack. It's interesting. Gonna make things more difficult. I messed up.
The Ultimate Rule best rules. I think I skipped this because of too much dialogue.
There was a lot of dialogue at the beginning. Oh, cool. I get to see where things are. Nice. It's good to know. I don't need that health, but I could use this power up. Wrong. I thought he was going to chase me. Oh, he is. He's taking another route. No, I got stuck.
The Ultimate Rule best rules.
Maybe I can get both of
I'll
them.
beat RB after finishing off the event before it goes.
Yeah, I couldn't get one. Alright, cool. I really fucked myself over there. Just plopped it right on top of myself. I meant to hit triangle, not circle. Got him. Because his friend was keeping him hostage. Ow. Cool. 2 with 1 blow. Sweet. I was hoping to get the other one, but it wasn't fast enough. Oh! You were hard. Go up here. Damn it! I didn't mean to put it there. Ooh! I was a little bit too far to the left. Oh, it's just you. Wrong. There we go. Alright, start. Ah, more rules. You know, I wouldn't be... Man. Oh, I thought I caught myself. Whoa, no. Get away. Oh, did they take more than one hit? They do. Excuse me. Oh, God. I didn't see him over there. Oh. Whoop, fork. Oh well. I gotta get up there. Why you? Eh. Got ya. No, I trapped myself. Get away. I thought he was going to come down to get me, but apparently not. Free up some space here. Why is that one stuck? Ah! Oh, it was hidden. I just realized that. Huh? Oh, he's hidden too. Aw, man. He'll be back. Oh man, I really need some health. I don't like how some of these are hidden. Also don't like that I have to chase this one down. Whew. Only had one heart left, I was worried. Right. Keep doing that. I mean to do it from this menu. There we go. It's getting harder, and they're still adding stuff. Self-forged? I don't like this. I don't like that they keep changing the rules. Ow, what? Why? We got enemy bombers. Ooh. Why? Why do they always move? Oh, wow. I really did upgrade the bombs. I could take out a... Wow. So strong. Got that one. That one hit itself. Oh. Gotcha. Oh no. What? Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Detonate. Do something. Leave. Get out of here. Go. You. Oh no! This sucks. Man. Okay, cool. Nice. Whoa, I'm way destructive now. I gotta watch myself. I'm really powerful now. Lol. Alright, almost done. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh. Exit. I just meant to go in and get the prizes. Wait. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I guess we could take care of the quest. I did do one of the games, so. Let's get some munchies. I honestly thought they were going to droll on for a lot longer than that. Okay, well, that's good. Get back into the game. But first, let's collect our prizes. There we go. Oh man, they really stick us in the middle of nowhere, don't they? Wait, where am I? Oh, okay. I was like, which one am I again? I'll hold on to that. Wait for you to come through. Ooh, I hate myself. Well, that didn't work. There we go. spawn kill. Ah! He was hiding! I hurt myself again. Eh? I gotta watch it. I gotta be very careful. Nice. Ooh, 3 luck. Ah, really? Give myself a heart attack. Literally. I attacked my heart. Yay, this will heal it. Oh! I was hoping I could get out of there. Nice. Why you all over the place? Just want to collect things. Of course, we got things hiding, don't we? Not. Oh God. That was close. Ah. Wait, where am I going? Ooh. Gotta stop doing that. Where are you two? Oop. Victory! Whew, all done. You did get pretty dicey there. I hit myself so many times. Alright, so I think that was it. Yep. Alright, I did it. I didn't do it perfectly, but I did a good job. Sweet. And now I can go talk with Catherine to get even more Primogems. Victory inflation. Balloon time. I love how animated she is. I did it. I did the thing. Do I get a reward from you guys? Do you give me super honorary knight status? That would be
Suzanne,
something.
I got to go to get to volleyball practice in time.
Oh, okay. I shouldn't keep you from things like that, obviously, so...
Suzanne,
Thanks for stopping by.
have a good day/night.
Alrighty, you too. Enjoy your game.
Off we go.
Woo.
Need a surfboard? Off we go.
Oh, yeah.
Faster.
I can do this outside of Mondstadt.
Ad
Or
Astra
outside of
Abisosk.
Natland.
Welcome. Thank you for completing today.
I like how she has to say that to the traveler, and you have to
Ad
change back
Astra
to him
Abi-
just for that. Alright, let's dispatch things a little more carefully now that I've gotten all of the all of the waypoints in Natlan, we have every single one of these unlocked. Well, all the ones that are available right now. I don't have too many of those, so let's put a character there. I wish we had more Natlan characters, but there aren't too many to choose from right now, so I'll just put whoever. Yeah, so we'll just go with resources for now. Resources that we don't have. And we got one more to put down. We get plenty of these, so let's just go with Mora. Mora. There you go, Barbara. Alright, that seems good. We can go with that from now on. That way we can get a whole bunch of Natlan ingredients. Oh, that kind of reminds me. I don't think I've checked to see if... Oh, well, the camera expired. Yeah, to anyone who was looking to do that one challenge from last week, it's all over now. Sorry, you missed your chance. But if you want to see what it was like, you could watch my video. I think it was episode 20... I gotta check that. Part 208, I think. Yeah. If you want to see what that event was like, it was part 208 of my Genshin Impact playthrough. And I do a good job of demonstrating all of it in one playthrough. And I even demonstrate some other things that are new to Natlan. What? Oh, these are all ingredients for weapons and stuff. Alright. I was about to say, what are these again? What am I looking at? I'm old and stupid. I got so many crowns. I don't have a single character I can give them to. That's such a waste. And all of you who want Mualani, you have 1 day left to get her character. If you're watching this on any other day other than today, you missed your chance. She's a fun character. I mean, look at her. Awesome. Alright, back to Natlan. That wasn't that bad. I don't know why I always felt like Dodeko needed a Bomberman simulator. But there we go. He's got one now. Alright, so let's continue with the story for the Children of the Canopy. I think that's what they're called, right? The Scions on the Canopy. That's what it is. Continue the Scions of the Canopy tribal quest. Is it in our quest log? Maybe I could just... Footsteps of the Chosen Dragon, is that it? Basin of Unnumbered Flames, Natlan. I think this is something else. I think this is that one side quest that the one dude ran up and started talking to me about. Well, let's take a look here. This Dotaco thing has 1 week left. And I don't know when it is they're going to drop more story. Because this only has 1 day left. And so does the banner. So they're going to be dropping something this week. I'm debating whether or not I should... Oh, goodness. Is my stream okay? Yeah. It's just... For whatever reason, Restream's chat box just went down. That's weird. So if anyone says anything to me, I won't be able to hear it. Time Lords, if you're watching, I won't be able to hear what you're saying on Discord. I also won't be able to see what you're saying on Discord either. Because Restream handled everything as far as what I could see there. Oh goodness. That ain't good. Yeah, let me see if I could try and re-log back in. Alright, so chat's going to be temporarily out of commission until I'm able to restart the stream. I don't know what's going on with Restream, but at least it's still streaming, you know? So yeah, you're not going to be able to see chat, but I will still be able to hear chat. I just won't be able to hear Discord. And that's the only thing I won't be able to hear. Sorry about the wait, but we'll be continuing shortly. I just have to make sure of one thing. Okay. Yeah, everything's streaming fine on both Twitch and on YouTube. It's just Restream chat's going to be gone, so we're going to have a very awkward black box just sitting down there. It's not obstructing too much of the game, if I'm being honest. I do like the fact that with Genshin Impact, it doesn't obstruct anything having it down there, which is cool. But it could be worse, you know. So, Vector is going to be, anytime anyone says anything in chat, Vector will say something and he'll do his little animation, but the chat won't appear on the screen. You'll be able to hear it. I'll be able to hear it. But if it's anything other than on Discord, then, you know. Oh, also, I should probably post something about that on Discord so that Time Lords or anyone else knows.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Whoa! Ah. You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Alright, cool. There we go. Formed everybody over on the Discord chat. That Discord chat won't be working until the next stream. And I guess that's okay. I mean, Discord chat isn't used that often. And to any of you watching in the archives wondering why I got rid of chat, it's because whenever somebody's saying something, typically chat will appear, but that won't be happening this time, so I figured might as well not have chat there if people are going to be saying stuff and it doesn't show up on the chat, you know? So I took it down for that reason. Plus it would kind of get boring to see the exact same thing over and over again. But like I said, we might not be getting too many visitors today. Lots of trolls on the internet. And I had to up security to get rid of them. So we won't be seeing trolls today. They will not be a problem. Alright, let's get going with the next part of this tribal quest. And I don't know how long this is going to take, but I have plenty of snacks, and you have plenty of time if you're watching this. That's awesome. If you're watching, please don't forget to leave a like. I'm sorry it took so long for us to get everything fixed, but at least it took less than 5 minutes, you know? So a little happy dance first. Fix my controller. There we go. Alright. Back to it. Let's see what happens next in this quest.
Huni, what were you thinking, going out by yourself? Don't you know how dangerous it is?
It's okay. Toba helped me. And we met some kind strangers who helped us. And
Kind strangers? What made you so sure they were so kind, huh? Oh, I suppose they had kind stranger written on their foreheads?
yeah, actually, they did. In big, bold letters.
Don't talk back to me. The Mountain King problem still hasn't been solved. What would I do if I lost you too? No dinner for you tonight.
They were good people, Dad. Dinner or no dinner. Hello again, Huni. It's Miss Paimon and Mr. Traveler. Dad, it's them. They're the ones who helped me. And I promised we'd take care of them if they came to visit.
Oh, so you're the kind strangers. Well, I'm Trinidad. Apparently, you helped my daughter today, so if there's anything you need, just ask. As an elder of the Scions of the Canopy, I've got some influence around here. Now, I trust that you're sensible people who know better than to take advantage of their host's generosity.
Yep, just helping a neighbor. We're not looking for anything in return.
Oh? Well, let's hope so.
Dad, please! They're not bad people. They've eaten at the same table with Kanich before. Be nice to them.
Kanich? Wait! I heard that two mysterious travelers from afar showed up at the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Are they you?
And Paimon's the other.
I do apologize. A lot's been going on in our tribe lately, and I suppose the pressure must be getting to me. I can't believe I was so rude to you. I feel ashamed. We got off on the wrong foot. Can we, start over?
Oh, now we're talking. Seriously, though, don't worry about it. Already forgotten. We're just happy to see Huni got home safe and sound.
Oh, you just arrived, I take it, and it would be my honor to give you a hero's welcome tonight.
Careful now, that's quite an about face. We've heard that kind of thing can lead to spontaneous combustion around these parts.
My dear traveler, you are very perceptive indeed. Go inside now, Huni. Dad's got some important business to discuss.
Okay, look after Mr. Traveler and Miss Paimon. They're very special guests. Well, we'll hear you out, but we can't make any promises that we'll be able to help.
Well, this is a matter of utmost importance. Please, allow me to explain. For many years, our tribe has celebrated the Turnfire Night. It is a traditional ceremony among the Scions of the Canopy in which we remember our ancestor, Burkina, and his companion, Kangamato, the Mountain King. Burkina was a hero who bore the ancient name Malipo, and Kangamato was a powerful Yumkasor warrior. Together, they fought against the Abyss. They were victorious, but it came at a great cost. Burkina paid with his life. The Mountain King survived, but was contaminated by the Abyss, and he remains in hibernation to this day. Normally, Yumkasors never live longer than a century. It is possible that the Abyssal Power is responsible for his unnaturally long lifespan. Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory, but even this glory comes at a price. The abyssal power inside him is highly sensitive, and when it is disturbed, he awakens and flies into a blind rage, attacking anything that moves. So, besides the ceremony, another important part of Turnfire Night each year is cleansing the abyssal power inside the Mountain King so that he will remain sound asleep. However, Abyss-related incidents have been on the rise in that land lately, as I'm sure you're both aware. As a result, it has become increasingly difficult to keep the Mountain King in hibernation. Only 5 months have passed since the last Turnfire Night, and he's already showing signs of instability.
Has he woken up again?
He has. We managed to contain the situation by performing a makeshift ceremony right away, but it was a close call. He could reawaken at any moment. Also, he attacked and wounded my companion, Nana, during the ceremony. She became contaminated by the Abyss as a result, and...
We heard. Such a tragedy. We're really sorry for your loss.
Yes, and Nana wasn't the first. Anyway, right now we're preparing for an exceptional Turnfire Night ceremony, and we need to find a suitable flame bearer. From what I've heard about your adventures, I believe you would be perfect for the role. Of course. Plus, he's a bona fide hero who inherited the Malipo name.
Oh, you mean Kinich?
Yes, he's the one. A hero, worth his weight in gold. And unfortunately for us, he's all too aware of that. No prizes for guessing what he said when I asked him to host a Turnfire Night outside of the annual schedule. An exceptional ceremony? Oh, I'll have to charge an exceptional price. I swear, no other concept exists in that boy's brain. I'm not the one to usually talk about people behind their backs, but I'm convinced the Wyab got hit on the head and took a wrong turn the day it chose to give that ancient name to him. I mean, have you ever heard of a hero whose mantra is, "What's your asking price?" Oh, and don't get me started on that insufferable Ahau he hangs around with. Thinks he's God's gift to mankind. Pompous fool.
Yeah, Paimon has to agree on that last part.
Anyway, the fact is, the ceremony can just as easily be done without him as long as we can find someone else. And besides, you two seem like much better candidates. So, what do you think? Wonderful! I can't thank you enough. Huni was right about you. You have kindness in your hearts. Come with me to the other side of the mountain. I'll bring you up to speed on each step of the ceremony. Us experienced warriors, I'm sure you'll pick it up in no time.
Achoo! Curses! Who dares insult the great Kahul Ahau behind his back?
Oh, great Kahul Ahau, bless you.
Shut your filthy mouth, worm of the abyss! Your putrid words defile the air we breathe. You make the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul Ahau, sick to the stomach!
Speaking as a member of the Abyss Order, that's music to my ears. Exactly the kind of reaction we're going for. But on a personal level, I gotta say, it's pretty hurtful.
Ugh, never have we heard such brazen blustering from someone who is inches from death! Up yours, Four Eyes! We spit in your face! Pfft.
Okay, well, that I am at a loss to explain. How do I manage to stay so chirpy and cheerful? I can only guess it's some kind of powerful magic. But I digress. Mr. Kinich, I admit it, you, sir, are a legendary hunter. Still, The only reason you caught me
Harley
is
plays
that I
here.
was reluctant to run
Said.
away. You see, I'm very interested in the lore of your tribe.
Hello there, Harley. It's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Also, please forgive the black box in the bottom corner. The chat's not quite working right. Unfortunately, it won't be able to display what it is you're saying, but if you're not here for that reason, then it's good to have you here. I can at least still hear what you're saying and can respond accordingly. So, do you play Genshin Impact?
Okay.
Is that it? Kay? Aren't you intrigued to know what it is about you guys that prompted a visit from the Abyss? It's the extreme sports! The other
Harley
day,
plays here.
I narrowly avoided getting
Said.
hit by a very brave
Yeah.
soul who just leaped off a cliff. I think you call it bungee jumping? Anyway, I was very impressed. That is what I call embracing the spirit of adventure.
Awesome. Well, then you're at the right place.
Harley plays here. Said. Saving for Kinich RN.
Oh, you are? Well, that's a good character to save for. I spent all my money on Mualani, so I got her and her weapon, but I don't have enough to get Kanich, that's for sure. I guess I could wait for another banner with him, but it's really all up to luck.
Look, I even did a painting inspired by the bravery and freedom of the scions of the canopy.
You scum-sucking swine! Ugh, I swear, if you go bungee jumping, it'll be without a rope! Head first off the tallest cliff, with a band of hunters on your tail, and nowhere left to run, and a bottomless cesspit waiting for you on the ground.
You say that, but I get the sense that Mr. Kinich isn't planning to take my life right now. On top of that, I'm tired of spying on you from afar. So why don't we just negotiate a comfortable operating distance that works for both of us? I've heard that the most important thing in human relationships is to respect each other's boundaries. What do you say, Mr. Kinich?
Or you could tell me what it is you're really after.
What?
And then I'll name my price.
Okay, that's not good. He's full on willing to work with an Abyss Herald. For Mora. Wow. Wait, I guess I'm supposed to go up? Hold up. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, well then. Forgot where the thing is.
Harley plays here.
Emotional support is important.
That's crazy.
I know. Becoming a dragon is so crazy, crazy. Oh, you're talking about the Kanish thing, yeah. I mean, man's gotta have his priority, I get that, but... is that where I'm supposed to go? Wait, how far away is this? Oh, it's... okay, I didn't have to climb up here at all. Oh,
Need a surfboard?
gotta remember to stay away from them outside of a village setting.
The Abyss contamination is back. No surprises there. No doubt that explains the Mountain King's recent activity. See those torches over there? Those are the Sacred Flame offshoots that we requested from the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. They contain the power of the Pyro Archon.
Are you saying that the Sacred Flame and the Turnfire are the same thing?
Well, for ceremonial purposes, at least. Sending someone to the Night Kingdom to retrieve the legendary Turnfire isn't exactly an option. More to the point, though, the Sacred Flame is able to burn away abyssal filth, so that's why we use it in the ceremony.
Gotcha. So basically, we just need to clean up the filth with the sacred flame.
Well, that's one part of it, yes, but the complete ceremony is a bit more complicated than that. First, the flame bearer must collect a kindling of the sacred flame from the starting point, then use a grappling hook to fly up into the sky and light each of the sacred flame pillars. Then, they must go down into the canyon, all the way into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers, lighting braziers and the final altar along the way. The most skilled flame bearers can accomplish all of this without touching the ground once. As much as I hate to admit it, Kanich is capable of this.
Wow! He can do all that flying without ever falling to the ground? Well, of course Paimon can. It'd be much harder for you guys.
Well, don't worry. It's not a requirement of the ceremony. You're allowed to touch the ground. The only thing you're not allowed to do is turn back. The flame bearer must always keep moving forward. You can't skip a pillar, then come back to it after lighting the next one. To do so would be to disrespect our ancestors.
So, what actually happens if you do turn back? Surely the fires don't just go out.
If you're not careful, you might get burned.
What about today then? Does the same rule apply?
Oh no, don't worry. Today is just a practice. The order doesn't matter. You just need to take the sacred flame, cleanse the filth, then go light all the braziers. Are you ready? I'll repeat all the key points again. Gather the kindling, cleanse the filth, and light all the braziers. I'll wait for you at the end.
Okay, looks like we gotta do that. Also, that kind of raises the question, is Paimon just not allowed to touch the ground? I mean, talk to the ground. If Paimon's not allowed to touch the ground, is there something that happens if she does touch the ground? Now I'm curious. Okay. I guess we used those fruit things that I saw earlier to do that. Except it's fire now.
Harley plays here. Said. Yes, Paimon isn't allowed to talk to the ground. LOLOL.
Yeah. I would be surprised if she started talking to the ground, though. I would suspect something.
Alright, let's use this kindling to complete our mission.
Paimon, why are you talking to the ground? No reason. Suspicious. Alright, so we gotta go over to that. Okay.
There's abyssal filth over there. Let's burn it away with the sacred flame.
Okay. There's another one. Is there another one? There is. Over there. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, I had to do that. Okay, I thought I was supposed to hit it. And then that shows up. Okay. Now where'd the fruit go? It was there. Now it's gone. Well, we got more over here.
Harley plays here. Said. I pulled on Noel's banner and didn't get Noel's smiling face with tear.
Aw. Noelle used to be so easy to get. Now she's not. That makes me a little sad. She's fun. Not the best character that you can get, though. So, don't worry too much about it. I mean, she used to be one of the default characters that you could get when the game first started. I missed. Wish I could. Can I aim this? I can. Okay. There you go. I don't think think I have to fight them. I could just blow up the thing and they disappear. Oh no, they don't. These things are difficult. I don't know if I'd be able to beat them. Oh, I can. Can I? I don't know. I don't want to lead them over there and then have a cutscene happen. That'll be bad. Oh, you know what would be bad? Dying. So, gotta get out of here. Oh, I guess I could leave and fight.
Carving waves. Surf's up.
Can't touch me.
Amazing.
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud.
They do. They are very annoying.
Hiya. Ha. Ha. Ah, watch out! A proper send-off from the spina with love. Ah, ha. Coming at ya. Ha, ha, nah. Right here, emerge. A sight to behold.
Alright. Probably would be good to have Barbara with me. Since Mualani's still training. Oh, there we go. So we need to light one more brazier. I guess it's over there? I think so. Oh man, they're bad guys. Oh no, it's not over there. Oh, there it is.
That
There we
should be
go.
all the braziers. Let's regroup with Trinidad.
I knew I was right about you. You have outperformed all of the other previous candidates. If there was an ancient name for outstanding flame bearers, I'm sure the Wyab would consider you for the honor.
Yeah, although it would probably take Paimon quite a bit longer.
All right, now there's still a few days left until the ceremony, and I should probably get back so I can inform the chief and the other elders that I have found the flame bearer we need.
Oh, you mean they've still got to sign off on it?
Some of them are still hoping we can come to an agreement with Kanich, but that's only because they haven't seen you in action. Still, I'm the one responsible for securing a flame bearer, and my recommendation is you.
Just for Paimon's own peace of mind, are you sure it's not going to be a problem having Outlanders take on such an important role in your ceremony?
See that place over there? There was a time, long before the age of Burkina and the Mountain King, when we, Scions of the Canopy, called that our home. After a period of upheaval, our ancestors were forced to move away. Now, it has become a place where our youths go to develop courage and kindle a spirit of adventure. If we fail to keep the threat posed by the Mountain King at bay, it might not be long before we have to move again and find a new home. So, to answer your question, I think everyone will agree that you are the right choice.
Fair enough. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
I'll need you to drop by my place at some point before the ceremony, if that's all right. There are still a few final details that we need to discuss.
Okay, see you later then.
You have my gratitude.
We've helped out with a lot of other local festivals before, but this one feels a little different. Anyway, let's take a break before heading back to Trinidad's place.
Harley plays here. said. Of course Traveler is the right choice, he the main character de LMAO.
Oh goodness, Kanich heard all of that. That's not good. Oh, that was the end of Act 2. Let's get more of these.
This one's got your name on it.
More of these rare crystals. Excuse me. I am a little sad that I don't have a separate chat window that I can pull up to replace the one that gets busted anytime it gets busted. I should probably have some kind of thing in place. Oh, I have to wait an actual day to finish up this one. Right. Crap. Alright, well, I guess we can go start this one down here then. Let's go over here and do some healing first.
Let's ride!
I got this. Wait, I'm one of you. It's like, nope, I saw what happened. All right. We need these too, I just remembered. Any more around here? No. Okay, here's a spot.
Wow, what an amazing view! And we can even see some Kohosaurs here and there. Hey, why don't we try to get a picture with one or two of them in the wild? Well, they're so cute. They probably won't do that. Right? Huh? What's happening over there?
Help! Somebody help us!
Ah! Wild Kohosaurs are actually biting people! Yeah, we could save those for later. We can't just stand around when someone's calling for help.
Oh boy. More adventure.
Get back!
Don't panic! Just stay in there!
Finally! Someone's coming. Please help us! Need a surfboard?
Carving waves! Surf's up! Amazing! Got this! I got this!
I don't got this.
And Shroud,
Come on out. Right now.
I hear everything.
Fire! Well, with rocks. Hey there!
Yeah, my Moana still needs more training.
Coming at ya!
One with the forest.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Attack! That's the way. Hey there!
Sometimes fighting in this game isn't therapeutic. It's kind of zen. I don't know what it is about. It could just be the characters I've chosen, but they have like this weird relaxing feeling. It's like a flow of motion that it feels
Judging from your clothes,
when you're playing as them.
scholars from Sumeru, right?
Yes, I'm Karya, and this is my senior Varamdra. Thank you so much for saving us. That was a little too close.
Don't mention it. Handling these sort of things is practically second nature to us by now. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Still, it seems that all the Kaholosaurs just ran off. We need to capture at least one alive.
Capture one alive?
Correct. Say, I can see you are very skilled at dealing with them. Do you think you could use me as live bait to help us capture one? I will pay you for the efforts.
Well...
Harley plays here.
Apologies.
Said.
Varamdra has been
Little Paimon
hyper-focused
is Paimon.
on his research. So please, don't be too hard on him.
Oh, no worries. But why did you approach a whole group of wild Kaholosaurs, and what's this talk about capturing them?
I know, the whole Paimon is Paimon line is pretty funny. I guess she doesn't want to be defined as anything other than what her name is. Just makes her more suspicious if you ask me.
Paimon's pretty sure that's not what they're trying to do.
I'm sure we must look very silly. The fact of the matter is that we're searching for a mysterious island from a certain legend. It's said that a very important clue about the island can be found on Kaholosaurs, so approaching them without the help of a guide from the people of the Springs was certainly an unwise choice on our part.
A mysterious island?
Yes. There is a legend from the people of the Springs that mentions a mysterious island, and Varamdra believes the key to his research can be found there.
Are you certain you two won't consider my proposal to capture one?
Some proposal? There's no way we'd be willing to use a person as live bait!
Then I suppose discussing it any further will just be a waste of time. I must come up with another solution.
Varamdra!
Oh, all right. You did rescue Karya and I just now, and I suppose I should express some gratitude. Thank you very much.
A little awkward, but Paimon will take it.
We should move on, Karya.
Yes, thank you again. My apologies. Varamdra really doesn't have the best people skills.
That's all right. Bye now. You really don't see a pair of adventurers like those two every day. But anyway, Paimon's really curious about that mysterious island that lady just mentioned. Yeah, who knows? There might be treasure! After all the amazing places we've explored during our adventures, finding some mysterious island should be a walk in the park for us. Oh, you're right. The lady mentioned that the mysterious island is related to a legend of the people of the Springs. So maybe we can start by asking some of them about it. Time's ticking, let's get started on our next adventure! But the real question is, who should we ask? That's an idea. If anyone, the chief of the tribe should know the details.
I like how Paimon's just like, woohoo, more adventure, let's go. And then I'm like, we're gonna have to wait. Oh, wait, no, we won't. Oh, I guess this is a situation where the next act is something I can do immediately. Oh, right, I gotta wait on the third act. Wait, if that's the case, then why isn't the third act available for Children of Echoes? Or did I already do it? I don't know, I can't remember. I think you gotta wait on the third act. I can't remember exactly what it is that I've done with all the other ones, but... Guess there's some reason why they haven't been showing up for me yet.
Taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon.
Oh, also, Mualani's dead. I have to bring her back. There you go, Mualani. But you need healing now. Oh, no. Food. Something I don't partake in much in this game for some weird reason. I don't know. I guess I just don't want my characters to get fat. What should I feed her? I have a lot of these. There we go. All better and full. Where is it? Oh, that way. That way, that way. Oh, excuse me. I just finished up my snack. So. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. She has like a
Someone looking for me.
ukulele looking thing on her back.
Oh, why if it isn't the traveler and his companion. So what brings you here? Do you need help with anything? We want to visit the mysterious island. The mysterious island, huh? Is there something wrong? I'm assuming you two are already aware that this island is related to a legend of my people. Yeah, but now that you
Harley
mention it, we
plays
don't
here.
know anything about the
Said,
actual legend yet.
Have you fought the capybara yet?
Then allow me to explain it to you two.
No, I haven't, and I'm pretty sure I'd get my butt whooped, so I haven't even tried looking for where it is.
It is said that the first chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of Netland. He discovered many deserted domains and found countless treasures. But to prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey in search of a legendary, mysterious island. He endured many hardships along the way, but he persevered and managed to reach the destination. The island emits a golden light where countless treasures are buried. But instead of claiming the treasures for himself, he left behind a trail of clues that lead to the island. Since then, many people from later generations have undertaken the challenge of finding the island. After all, to find the island is to find riches and glory. Oh, that makes sense! So could you tell us how to get to that island? Oh, Paimon gets it! This is like a big secret for the people of the spring, so you can't just tell anyone, right? On the contrary, it's quite the opposite. The legend and the clues needed to find the island are all already known to the public. Oh! Well, then what's the problem? Well, I'm willing to answer your question in exchange for a favor. What do you think? Sure thing! But what do you need us to do? Then you have my thanks. Allow me to tell you some details. I'll be honest, there are some among the tribe who are of rather base character. Not long ago, I received a report that a few of them were working together to scam visitors. As the chief of the tribe, I was very ashamed to hear of this. It's really hard to believe that could happen. They are targeting tourists who wish to visit that island. According to my sources, they would trick tourists into believing they are trustworthy guides before luring the tourists into spending a fortune for the sake of reaching the island. They run a pretty sophisticated operation. They would always claim the scammed money is some kind of legal travel expenditure, so it's hard to use that to directly convict them. So, I was hoping to find someone who could approach them and pretend to get scammed. Doing
Hey
so would
Jason, I'm
allow
back
us to
after
gather
doing
the
event
evidence
and
required to
Spiral
bring
Abyss. I
them to
ended up with the
justice.
chore after doing the event because Spiral gives Primos.
Oh, okay, Time Lords. Also, I'm sorry that you can't comment over on Discord. It sucks, but as you can see, the chat for Restream malfunctioned, and the only way to get it fixed is to completely restart Restream, and that would turn off the stream, so I had to set up speech to chat, but unfortunately speech to chat doesn't work with Discord the way that Restream does, so no chat today. Well, not visible anyway. I can still hear you guys if you're commenting on YouTube or Twitch.
The problem is, they would certainly recognize anyone associated with me, which is why I haven't been able to carry out the plan yet. Oh, Paimon understands now! We're the perfect bait because we're both tourists. Exactly! And as far as I know, you two are no pushovers. No matter what nefarious schemes they may come up with, you'll be perfectly capable of protecting yourselves, right? You betcha! If it's just a few scammers we're talking about, he'll take them all down! Wonderful! Then here, please take this. Whoa, that's a lot of Mora! Did we already earn a bonus? There will be plenty of rewards if you manage to catch those scoundrels. This Mora, however, is for other purposes. I'm sure some spending will be required on your part before they lower their guard. I certainly wouldn't expect you to pay out of your own pockets. So please use the Mora as needed, and collect as much evidence as possible. No wonder you're the chief. Seems like you've already thought of everything. Okay, we'll take it from here. I've marked the location of the scammers on your map. I'll leave the rest to you two.
Alright. Act 2 has begun.
Time Lords said, I'll BRB going to get a drink, feeling a bit dehydrated.
Oh yeah, definitely stay hydrated, Time Lords. It's alright, I'm just happy to have you here. You and Harley. Both hanging out over there on YouTube. And, who else was here? I forgot. Someone was here and then they had to leave. Darn it, who was it? Right, it was Suzanne. Silly me. That to go. Alright, let's find these scammers.
This should be the place. Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a scammer.
Paimon looks like a scammer. Paimon.
Oh, right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about what's going on. But how should we lure those scammers out?
I like the way she said that. How should we lure those scammers out? Just whispers it. Guy right behind me could probably have heard that. Oh, man. Yeah, hide.
Said, hello.
Oh, hello, Captain Draco. It's good to see you. I'm happy you're here. You also got Time Lords and a newcomer, Harley. to the scene. So, you're in good company. Time Lords went to go grab a drink, though. Also, forgive me, but the chat is not functioning properly today. I'm going to have to fix it once the stream is done. Like an hour into the stream, the chat decided, I don't want to work anymore, and then just shut off and made me have to reboot. Well, they made it to where they want me to reboot in order to get the chat back up, but I can't do that while I'm streaming, so... There's gonna be just a big black box down there, temporarily, for the rest of the stream. Hope that's okay.
Good idea. Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Time Lords said. As soon as you said I went to get a drink, I came back.
Are you two visitors from afar looking to visit the mysterious island?
Oh, looks like we managed to lure them out already. Oh, pardon. Is something the matter?
I just happened to overhear you two talking about the mysterious island. I assume you two must be tourists, brought here by the legend and looking for the island. Am I right?
Hello, Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. That's right. We were just getting ready to look for that island from the legend.
In that case, as a qualified guide, I certainly cannot allow you to embark on such a dangerous journey.
Uh-huh.
As the legend says, if you can manage to reach the mysterious island, riches and glory will be yours for the taking. Be that as it may, the journey to the island is full of untold perils and dangers. It would be nigh impossible for any average person to reach the island. But you are in luck. Allow me to tell you the purpose of our services. It just so happens that our mission as guides is to help visitors avoid danger, find shortcuts, and successfully reach their destination. Please, there's no need to worry. This was just one point I had to make perfectly clear. Although the legend and the clues to finding the island are known to everyone, the leads left behind by our ancestors are as enigmatic as riddles found on a lost treasure map. Only guides bestowed with the legacy of our ancestors can correctly decipher the clues. Tourists who rashly embark on their own often wind up lost and encounter unnecessary dangers.
Huh. He actually sounds pretty convincing.
But it seems like fate has brought us together. So, what say you to having me as your guide?
So how much will you charge us?
Not to worry. I don't intend to charge any fees.
So you'd be working for free?
For us, people of the Springs, guiding guests to the mysterious island is a great honor in and of itself, worth more than any amount of mora.
Smooth. Paimon almost wants to believe him. All right, thank you. Then please, guide us onward.
Of course. Please, follow me.
There's a classic Looney Tunes short where Daffy's running a hotel, and to those who've watched it probably know what I'm about to say. But the hotel only costs 10 cents to stay the night, but Porky is the one that's staying at the hotel, by the way. But throughout the entire short, Daffy is slowly creating problems for the person staying at the hotel. He makes a mouse show up, and the mouse is chomping on a celery stick and annoying Porky, who can't sleep. So he calls for room service, and then room service sends up a cat. but charges money for the cat. The cat costs $100. And once he sends up the cat, then the cat isn't leaving. The cat's staying in the bed, so Porky can't get to sleep. So then he calls room service, and Porky sends up a dog. Dog costs $200. And so on until it's an elephant. And the elephant costs like $500. And in order to get rid of the elephant, he sends up a mouse. And it just starts the whole thing over again. And that's pretty much what's going on here. The dude's probably saying that the trip is free, but he's going to either gradually charge us for certain expenses that he did not foresee, or someone's gonna mug us. Who knows? All I know is you should always be wary of things that are free, especially with Genshin. Either way that you look at it, Genshin's a great game, but you are going to be losing something in the process of playing it. It's a game that takes a lot of time and effort, and for the story, I feel it's worth it, but a lot of people get out of control with it, and they spend way too much of their time playing it. And then there are some people that go as far as to spend money on the game. And those poor people end up paying so much money. And that's partially why Genshin Impact is free. Because the owners know that eventually they're going to lure in people who are easy to manipulate. And here goes the first charge right here.
Are you two here to take pictures with the Koholosaurs?
Really? Can we?
Ahem. Huh? Oh, you two must be here to seek insight from Atta, right?
I think he's on to us, and he realizes that we're bait, because he seems pretty on top of things. He just warned his friend about it, and now his friend's going to charge us a picture for free.
Atta? Insight?
Shh, not so loud. Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to loathe you.
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Atta is the elder Koholosaur. My senior here is responsible to serve. Atta is highly respected among the tribe and is far more knowledgeable than other Koholosaurs. They say that Atta has actually visited the mysterious island before. Therefore, we must rely on Atta's insight to know how to get there.
Really? But how do we do that? Can a Koholosaurus elder talk?
You need only slowly approach Atta. Once Atta has confirmed your scent, they will provide their wise insight. In the language of the Koholosaurs, of course. But no need to worry. The ability to interpret this language is one of the basic skills required of a guide from the people of the Springs. I can understand Atta's instructions and will lead you on the journey ahead.
Alright, then let's give it a try.
That'll be 10,000 mora per person. In order for Atta to give us insight, they must recall their past, which can be extremely taxing for a Koholosaur. Costs to maintain their health can be quite high, you know.
Okay, maybe they still don't realize that we're bait. Alright, cool. We're doing a great job as bait.
I'm sorry. Such expenses may arise in the process of finding our way, but as long as we reach the mysterious island, these costs will be quite trivial in the end.
There you have it. Paimon knew there was no such thing as a free lunch. Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bets they've just made up all that stuff about the talking Kaholosaur. But if we can get a receipt, that'll be proof that they're scamming tourists. With that kind of evidence, there'll be no doubt they're guilty.
What's taking them so long? Well, what do you say? I'll even throw in a group photo of you two with Atta. You won't ever find another deal like this.
Oh, that's an unexpected bonus. Quick, let's pay the man.
Whatever makes you happy, Paimon. I love that. I love that line. Okay, wait a minute. Are we supposed to go over to... I guess we're... Yeah, we're supposed to go over there and get the picture.
Remember, approach them slowly. You don't want to scare Atta.
Don't worry. I will help interpret Atta's insights.
Mm-hmm. We can literally talk to him if we wanted to. We could just go take the body of another pterosaur to talk with him. If he's as friendly as you say he is. He shouldn't attack us. I shall approach them slowly, as suggested.
Whoa, Atta really didn't try to bite us at all.
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo together.
Okay.
Oh, Atta is already speaking? Let me listen to what they have to say. Oh, I see.
Could you really get anything from that noise?
Of course. Like I said, only a guide like me can understand their language. Let's follow Atta's instructions and proceed to the next area.
Here's your group photo. I even packaged it up for free.
Any chance we could get a receipt for that?
No problem at all. Here you go.
Please, come with me.
We still have a lot of the Chief's more to use. Why don't we keep up the act and gather some more evidence? Paimon's curious what other tricks these scammers are using. These guys are going way too far. He keeps coming up with some far-fetched reasons to make us pay for everything. With all the evidence we have now, we could bring him straight to the chief and he'd definitely be convicted. But after handing over all that Mora, Paimon kinda wants to see if he'll actually take us to the island or not.
That's true. If he can take us to the island, then it could prove otherwise. If we bail out now, then they'd be like, well, you didn't go throughout the entire thing, so that's all your fault, blah, 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 you know? If they can't get us to the island, then, you know, that's 100% on them, because they promised something they couldn't deliver.
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the clues we've gathered, I've managed to find a shortcut to the island.
Oh, alright, then let's get going!
Alright, cool. Not that it would have given me a choice either way, but... Wait, am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Ooh. Cabbage. And they're gonna charge us for the cabbage too. Oh, that's a rare sea cabbage. Won't find too many of them. I'm gonna have to charge you a finder's fee. Okay. I think it's just right over there on that next shore. Oh crap. Am I gonna be okay?
This
Okay,
is
I
the
am.
spot.
Good.
The trails of sunlight will guide the way. Once you cross the rushing water, the light of the setting sun shall reveal everything. Atta's insights have already pointed us to the destination. It's just on the opposite bank.
You mean we're almost there? Huh. But there wasn't even anything exciting about this journey.
As I said before, this is a shortcut. If I took you on some arduous path after all the Mora you spent, that wouldn't make me look like a good guide, don't you think? Anyway, there's no time to lose. We need to get there before sunset.
Okay, before sunset. Don't know why. Ooh.
According to Atta's insights, this is the place. We're here.
You mean the mysterious island?
Yes, I've led you to the island just as I promised, which means it's time for me to say goodbye.
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and artificial lights! Even we can tell it's fake!
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend. I didn't make any promises about what you'd find, and who says a mysterious island can't look like this?
Huh. Since you seem to have dropped the act, then there's no need for us to continue either. We were commissioned by the chief of the people of the Springs to gather evidence of your scamming activities. With these receipts, your scamming days are over.
You sure? Then what's written on those receipts?
Huh. Let's see. Huh? Wait, all the writing has disappeared.
Oh, disappearing ink? Really? That old scam? And Paimon wasn't even reading the dang things? What? Paimon, you gotta read receipts when you get them.
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. Even if you were to go back to the people you paid, you'd only find that they were using fake names, making them impossible to track down. You want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused. With that settled, I'll be going now.
Now he's trying to get away! Let's go after him!
I don't think that's really gonna help. But whatever. Let's go. Oops. Wait, were they Oh. They were following us the whole time.
What's the chief doing here?
I had dispatched others to secretly trail you. Thanks to you, we can finally convict him of scamming people.
Convict me? How? They don't have any evidence against me. Even as the chief, you can't just level accusations without any evidence, right?
Sorry to say it, but he got us. We lost all the evidence we had. Not to worry. Let's search him first.
Hey, what are you doing? Keep your hands off me! That's my Mora!
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already split the Mora before you let them here.
What do you mean?
They marked the Mora, so it means that his accomplices were already caught, and the Mora that they had is also shared between him and them, so all of his accomplices all of his accomplices are caught as well, which is pretty good because the other ones could have easily gotten away. So that's cool. Good idea.
Mora that the Traveler and Paimon were using today were all provided by me. They all have a special mark on them.
You...
So, there must be an explanation why the Mora that should have been theirs ended up in your hands, right? There are no receipts to prove that any transactions took place, and you yourself just denied that there was a scam. So did you then take the Mora from them by force?
Take Mora from others by force? Oh, that's an even more serious crime than scamming!
You... Ugh. All right. Sure, I admit that I coaxed them into spending a few times, but I wouldn't go as far as calling it scamming.
We have witnesses standing right here, you know.
Fine. Yes, it was all a scam.
Woohoo! No wonder you're the chief of the tribe!
I still don't understand how so many people have been getting duped by them. You need only stop and think for a moment to see through the whole thing.
Well, most of the time when people get scammed, they're old and senile and they don't understand the world. So that's why scams happen in the first place, is because old people don't understand the world. And it's not that they can't understand the world, it's half of them don't want to understand it, and the other two are just too old to understand. And that's really not their fault either, because as you age, your brain deteriorates. So I think the big issue is with people who are scammers and do scam people, because the majority of the people that they do scam are old, and that's taking advantage of the elderly, and that's wrong. It's like kicking a puppy or something, you know? You don't want to hit a guy when they're down. If a person's old and they can't do anything, why the hell would you take advantage of them? That's shitty. But yeah, that's mostly what happens with scammers, and why so many scammers do it, because they realize they can make a lot of money off of old people, and that's very wrong on so many levels.
If he claims to be able to find a shortcut to the mysterious island, then why hasn't he just gone there and claimed the treasure for himself? Why even bother guiding others there?
That's a good point. Speaking of, have any guides from the people of the Springs ever found the treasure of the mysterious island?
I can answer this question along with your previous one about how to get there. The answer is actually very simple. There is no shortcut to the island, and most people don't even meet the requirement to ever reach it. If you don't meet this single condition, then even guides from the people of the Springs, despite all of their abilities, will find it difficult to overcome the obstacles along the way. Which is exactly why, even though the clues to the mysterious island are open to the public, few have ever made it there.
There's a requirement? What is it?
Let me ask you something first. What do you think a real journey to the mysterious island should be like?
It should probably involve overcoming a lot of hardships with your companions before witnessing some breathtaking sights, uncovering a really touching story, oh, and scoring some super cool treasure at the end.
And therein lies the key point: overcoming hardships with your companions. It's said that when the first chief set out to search for the island, the ones who accompanied him were not clients nor tourists, but his closest friends. The legend also mentioned that only those willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. Therefore, the requirement to reach the island is journeying with your closest friends, the kind of friends you would trust with your life.
So that's the key.
Aw, man, I'd never get the treasure. I have no friends.
From what I can see, you and Paimon are exactly those kinds of friends. The kind that would trust each other with anything. But, unfortunately, neither of you are experienced guides. And if you were to hire someone else,
then I'm afraid you could probably never place your lives in the hands of someone you met on a pure monetary basis.
That's true.
But don't feel discouraged. I believe that this beautiful land that I call my home will not disappoint you. Whether it's remote islands or ancient ruins, I'm sure they can also provide you with plenty of exciting adventures. And let me tell you a secret. The elders once told me that beneath these very ruins lies a way to reach the sky!
Yeah, thanks for that. But knowing us, we don't give up so easily even when a place is supposedly impossible to visit.
Oh, I can understand. I won't stop you if you're still interested in finding the island. I just recommend finding a guide first who you could trust with your lives.
A guide we could trust with our lives? Oh, who knows when we'll meet someone like that around here? Oh, we could go find Mualani!
It appears you've already made up your minds. Then I'll be taking my leave. My assistants will pay you for all your help. Thanks again.
Okay, bye-bye!
And then they don't pay us. It turns out it was a double scam. Nope, there we go. We got our payment. That would have been really funny. Just walk up to one and be like, so we'll be taking our payment now. Oh, I don't know how to tell you this, but you didn't give us any money to give you. It was all a big scam. Oh, somebody's car alarm is going off outside. Alright, let's go try to find more. Oh, crap. I don't think those are wild ones. Or are they? They are. It's alright. I was able to grab it without them noticing me. See, I need these plants because they help me raise up Mualani. Got more over there. Another chicken. Wait, was it Warriors Challenge? What? Well, is it that thing that I'm looking at? That's the Warriors Challenge? Oh, that up there. I see. Jump up someplace high. I don't feel like doing a challenge right now. Maybe another day.
Yeah.
But not today. Where is it? Oh. Maybe under here? No. Guppies! Huh. Oh, there they are. Hello, noble capybara. They make little noises. I think I can get that without people seeing me. Sneaky, sneaky.
Keep up.
Ooh, more over here. Whoa, 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 whoa. A little too close. Scared the hell out of me. Oh, all right. Looks like we can go right into the next one. Wow. All right, well. This one allows us to do Act 3 immediately. Convenient. So now we get to talk with Mualani. And that's awesome. More recipes. Cool. Speaking of... Wait a minute. What? I can use this? Oh. Oh, that was our... Okay. 50,000. Oh, that's cool. I mean, that doesn't mean anything to me because I already have so much Mora. But a story quest? What? Oh, there we go. Wait. Why hasn't the picture shown up for Genshin and... Huh. Yeah, I guess whatever the qualifications were... Well, then why can't I... Oh, yeah, exactly. I have to wait a couple days. Well, then what's up with this one? Shouldn't it be unlocked too? Oh, it just says coming soon. Oh, it must be showing up for, I don't know, maybe an update has to happen before that one can show up. But at least we can take care of Mualani's first. Alright, let's do it. And then we can do Kanichas and, Kachinas some other time.
Keep up.
Oh, hey, how have you been? Oh, wait, we haven't met her. I'm sorry, some of these NPC faces just look exactly alike. I'm just gonna say it. These NPCs, man, these NPCs.
Keep up.
Sorry, we don't carry any black swimming floaters here.
But why? Black floaters look really cool.
May I ask whether you've had some bad luck lately?
Well, yeah, sorta. The last pair of black floaters I bought ended up getting bitten by Kaholasaur. I nearly drowned. Which is why I want to buy some new ones.
I knew it. I specifically asked an expert from the Masters of the Nightwind about this once. Black floaters bring bad luck.
Really?
Also, have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet? Or found yourself overheating? Maybe even suffering a little heat stroke?
Yeah, that's exactly how I've been feeling. It's all starting to make sense now.
In that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters. According to the experts, bright colors can not only lift your mood, but also bring good luck. I'll even offer you a discount if you'd like. Just see it as a way of celebrating your luck taking a turn for the better.
You'd really do that? Then I'll take one of each.
You got it.
Ahem.
Well, hello there! If it isn't the Traveler in Paimon.
I don't know, that felt like a sale to me. I get it, she wouldn't have known that all that bad stuff was happening to him, but a lot of it is stigmatism around black anything, really. It's just... There's nothing wrong with black, it's a great color. I have a lot of black clothing. It's just a lot of people have negative stigmatisms around stuff like that. And that's what brings the bad luck.
It's been a while, Mulan. Was all that stuff you were saying just now really true? Do pink and blue floaters really bring good luck?
Of course. I know a friend who nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue floaters, a group of Kaholasaurs came to the rescue and brought her back to shore.
Whoa, for real?
But let's get back to why you're here. Are you looking to buy some water sports products? Come on, don't be strangers now. I can give you whatever you need. You are guests here, after all. It's only natural for me to give some gifts to you.
No, we actually came here to ask you to be our guide.
Well, you've come to the right person. So, where do you want to go?
We want to visit the mysterious island from the legend.
A trip to the mysterious island? Oh.
Do you have any concerns, Mulan?
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be, right?
Yep, your chief has already made that pretty clear. But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide, we'll definitely be able to reach the mysterious island.
Then I'll have to explain some things to you first. I learned all my skills as a guide from Uncle Nu, and he's the best guide in the whole tribe. But apparently, even he has never successfully reached the island. With a good guide to lead the way, a journey should usually be fun and pleasant. However, going to the mysterious island is different, and I don't know if I can guarantee that. But since it's you two asking, I definitely won't refuse. It's just my duty as a guide to explain these things before I officially agree to go on the journey.
Paimon thought this would be a piece of cake for you, but it seems like we're actually asking a lot. Paimon will feel really guilty to make a friend go through a bunch of trouble just for the sake of finding some treasure. Mualani?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Kolo just got back to the tribe. I heard he found another underground ruin full of treasure.
Oh, Kolo's back. Wait for me.
Who's Kolo?
Oh, he's currently ranked as the #1 guide in the People of the Springs. Besides the tribe's first chief, he's the only other guide who's ever made it to the mysterious island.
Really?
He's always out and about, so we don't get to see him often. Sounds like this is quite an occasion, though. Let's go check it out. Let me put up the closed sign first. Okay, come with me.
All right. Excuse me. Sorry. I was just snacking on some wings. I made my world famous garlic parmesan wings. They taste amazing. Ooh, I'll take this. Come on, dance. There we go. Have the music playing. Let's see which one she decides to do. If it's the wrong one. Oh, yes! Nice. I was hoping she'd pull out her maracas. I think there's another one that's bit more of a dance. I don't know. I haven't seen all of her AFK animations.
The crystals you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. Here, have a look for yourself. As for the people you asked me to take along, they almost all got lost in a cave. Out of my sense of duty as a guide, I brought them all back. Next time, just save the trouble and let me go alone. Indeed. Well done.
No wonder he's the best. I wouldn't dare to go more than 200 meters down into a cavern like that.
I wonder how much he made this time.
Whoa, it really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get some pointers from him, Mualani? Who knows? Maybe he could save us some trouble on our trip to the mysterious island.
Oh, crap. I just realized I'm unmuted. Sorry, everyone.
Like trade secrets. He never tells anyone anything about being a guide.
Oh, okay.
But one day, I'll also be able to reach the island.
That's him, right? Do you really think you'll be able to get his help?
Allow me to do the talking.
Oh, these two are back. I certainly hope I didn't mute myself when I was talking about Mualani's animation. I realized it was unmuted. I was like, wait a minute. I was sitting here opening up my package of Placker's floss things, because I love eating wings, but God, if the meat doesn't get stuck between my teeth, I have to use dang floss all the dang time. But yeah, what's the word I'm looking for? All right, I did I think I did a double tap on the mic button, or the mute button, and that was embarrassing. I was sitting there, I burped, and then I went and I grabbed I don't even know if the burp was audible. It's just like a little low burp. Just some of the things I do, and why I mute the microphone so you guys don't get to hear the weird, gross noises I make. Burping, farting, sneezing. Sneezing especially I don't want to hear, because every time I sneeze I peek the microphone. You guys know, you've heard it. But yeah, sorry about that, everyone watching in the archives.
You must be the top guide of your tribe. I have a commission that I hope you'd be willing to consider.
That guy sure looks familiar. Oh, aren't those two the scholars from Sumeru who were bitten by the Kaholosaurs? They also wanted to go to the mysterious island, right? Seems they finally realized that they need a guide.
A commission? Since you've obviously heard about my abilities, have you also happened to hear about my rates? If you're not intimidated by the price, then we can talk.
Yes, I've looked into everything I need to know. As long as the trip is a success, then the commission fees won't be a problem.
Oh? And where is it you want to go?
The mysterious island.
Just as Paimon thought.
But first, please don't misunderstand. I'm no tourist. I wish to visit the real place.
You hear that? He wants to go to the island.
In that case, Ko'olo's the only one for the job. But the journey to the island requires a lot more than just a guide, right?
Since you want to visit the real mysterious island, then I'm sure you've also heard about the requirement for our trip, right?
Yes, I know. According to the legend, only those who are willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. I must reach that island, even if that means putting my life in someone else's hands. I have made up my mind.
Don't waste your words on me. The way I see it, the requirement is just a way to weed out those who do not have the skills to reach the island by themselves.
You...
You say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Ridiculous. Even if someone were to trust me with their life, they'd just be another burden. Let's look at it the other way around. Why would I place my life in the hands of someone whose abilities are far below mine? That is what the legend is really hinting at here. Many guides in the tribe have received commissions like this, only to end up bogged down by their incompetent clients long before reaching the destination. How do you think I reached the mysterious island? I made it because I chose to go alone.
Well, I'm different. I'm no ordinary tourist.
That doesn't make much of a difference to me. You'll give up halfway at best, which is a waste of my time. And a waste of your commission fees. I can tell you're just looking to explore something new. If that's the case, then you can find another guide in the tribe. For example... new student, over there.
What's up with that guy's attitude? Paimon takes back everything nice she said about him.
I have things to do now. Goodbye.
Hold on, Ko'olo.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client to you because I know you're a teacher. In fact, I'd say it's quite the opportunity.
Never mind that for now. I don't agree with your views on the island. Uncle New taught me that...
I know. You're just the same as him. You both obviously hope to prove yourselves, but still think that you have to follow the legend to the letter, waiting for a cumbersome client to find you before even trying to set off.
Mualani?
The rare ores I brought back are proof that I've been to the island. But as for New, where's his proof? Why don't you wait until he's actually found the island before you start using his views to refute me?
I'm really sorry. I just wanted to take you to see what the excitement was all about. I wasn't planning on getting into an argument with him again.
Oof. I don't like that guy. I mean, I agree with his sentiment about, you know, people bogging you down when you gotta get somewhere, but at the same time, like, don't be a jerk about it. Oh well. I'm pretty sure her uncle's seen it, but some people just want to see nice places. They don't want to take anything from them.
That Ko'olo seemed to harbor some kind of grudge against you, Mualani. Or maybe your teacher.
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh? Even the best guide in the tribe can't stop talking about him.
Oh, Paimon thought you'd be more upset.
Of course not. Uncle New has also argued with Ko'olo before. I've already heard the same words several times now. But it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island. That's right. It's just that I've always seen the journey as something super important and not to be taken lightly. I was really surprised when you asked me to be your guide today. After telling you about all the dangers with such a serious face, I didn't make you think that you're causing me trouble, did I?
Actually, Paimon did think about taking our invite back.
No, please don't do that. Actually, that is also a part of what Uncle New taught me as a guide. The difficulty of the trip is the very first thing that needs to be clearly laid out to the group. If you want a chance of reaching the destination together, you must first reach a consensus on the amount of effort that will be required. I always felt that my teacher is no less skilled than Ko'olo. But Uncle New has never been to the island, so Ko'olo always uses that to push us down. So, as Uncle New's student, I've always wanted to complete the trip to prove his skills. It's a pity that I've never had the chance.
But don't you have that chance now, Mualani? If you'd agree to be our guide, we're completely willing to trust you with our lives. With the help of the renowned traveler and his trusty companion, you'll definitely be able to find the mysterious island. Then you can come back and teach that Ko'olo a lesson.
Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it in.
Aw, you're making Paimon blush.
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go, we should start preparing right away. I've already had the plans for this trip written out for some time. Come with me.
Oh, it's that scholar guy. Paimon almost forgot he was still here.
Scholar guy? My name is Varumdra. Please use it.
I didn't expect to see you again, Traveler in Paimon.
Oh, and it's that lady too. Hello again.
Excuse me, Miss Guide. Since we've been referred to you, would it be okay for us to join your journey?
I'm Mualani. Just call me by my name. As for whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already heard the requirements. We've only just met, and I'm not sure you're cut out for this trip. The path to the mysterious island is a grueling one.
Oh.
I admit that after coming to Natlan, I've encountered many things outside of my field of expertise. It's understandable you're worried that we'll slow you down. So how about this? We'll set off with you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you the usual commission fees. But we won't officially be your clients. In other words, you needn't shoulder the responsibility of being our guide. And even if something were to happen to us, your reputation as a guide won't be tarnished as a result. How does that sound?
If you accompany us, then you are a member of the team. I could never agree to such a careless deal. Oh, don't tell me you think I'm the same kind of person as Ko'olo.
So you still refuse? Fine. Kariel, put the Mora for the return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be dangerous, so please don't follow me.
Varumdra?
Now he wants to go alone? Why is this guy so obsessed with that island?
Wait! Please don't do this in front of a guide. I can't let a tourist go on some dangerous journey all alone. Even my sweet mom would give me a harsh scolding if I ever let you do that.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Really.
Don't say that. Although it'd be inappropriate to bring along two strangers I just met, there is another solution. How about this? Let's meet up tomorrow morning at the monument near the tribe's southeastern slope. I'll see you there.
So you've decided to accept my offer?
No. My plan is to use some of our time together to turn you from strangers into friends. The kind we can trust with our lives.
That's your plan? Very well, then.
Wonderful. On behalf of both Varumdra and I, thank you so much.
Pretty sure only Mualani could come up with a plan like that.
We need to get started on our preparations. Come with me.
This is kind of gonna be a tall order. Some of these
The
researchers
most important
from
part of going out to
Sumeru,
have fun is, well,
they're kind of hard to get along with. All right. Can't. All right. Sorry, it's just these garlic parmesan. These garlic parmesan wings may taste good, but they're a little spicy.
hey, Alafa. I've got some business for you.
We've been over this before. The name's Yellowfath.
I know. It's just that Lafa sounds so much cuter.
Well, since you're the customer here, I guess whatever floats your boat.
I need a camping tent with all the accessories. only the best you've got.
Another commission, huh? Just so you know, a full tent according to your standards is gonna be pricey. Is your client covering the bill?
How much are we talking?
Don't worry about the costs. I'll take care of it.
Oh, but that's not right.
Ahem. Let's make this clear, Traveler and Paimon. We're not working together like this is a hired commission, are we?
Oh, no! We're traveling as close friends who trust each other with anything.
That's what I thought. Honestly, I can be a little picky when it comes to camping equipment, and I don't want my friends to be paying for me. But don't worry, it's not that expensive. We're ready, Laffa.
Your total is 200,000 mora.
Isn't that still a lot for you, Mualani?
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay? We can either sleep out in the open, tired and weary, or simply spend a week's worth of pocket money and completely solve that problem. I'd say that's a great deal.
You call that a week's worth of pocket money? Are you rich, Mualani?
That's not important. We still need to buy some equipment from another store. Come with me.
I like Paimon. Just immediately asks, "Are you rich?" I need to know for reasons. So we might have to get some lunch. Can't go adventuring on an empty stomach, says Paimon. I mean, she's right, but still. Aw, look at that. A little guy talking to a llama. They're friends. It's canon.
Afternoon, Uncle On.
You call me uncle, but I'm old enough to be your grandfather, you know.
Because you're still young, Uncle On. Hey, can you help me find something kind of rare? I can negotiate the price. What do you say?
All right. What are you looking for?
A record player. Specifically, the kind that's convenient to take camping.
Oh, that model is pretty rare indeed. I thought it'd be nice to keep it as a prized collectible in the shop.
Uncle On.
Just don't break it, okay? I'll even buy it back from you when you're done with it.
Thanks, Uncle On.
A record player? Does that mean we need to buy some records too?
Yep, and that's our next stop.
So we're basically just gonna have a party. That's what the true treasure is. The friends we made along the way. Oh no, please tell me that's not it.
Hey, Paka Paka!
Mualani? Have you finally decided to release a record of your own?
You'd be the first I'd sign with if I ever did, but not today. I just want to buy a record. The one you've been keeping from customers and listening to in secret.
Uh-huh. That's a pretty rare record, you know? Besides, I haven't even finished listening to that one yet.
Maybe I can think of a way to connect you with a friend from the Masters of the Nightwind to release a record.
Whoa, then we could produce some really wild tunes. You've got a deal.
Next. That should be about everything we need to buy. Next is... Ooh, I'm getting kind of nervous.
What's wrong, Mualani?
Next, I need to find my teacher and get the map to the island. Besides the legend left by the first chief, there's also a map. Well, not just a regular map, it's more like a treasure map. It's full of strange symbols, almost like it's a part of a big puzzle. Guides must draw from their experience to decipher the map's meaning and understand the route. The chief made several copies of the map and distributed them to the first members of the tribe. The copies were to be passed down to future generations, so usually a teacher will pass their copy to their student. Which brings us to today. The day I officially asked Uncle New for his copy of the map.
Whoa. Hearing that is also making Paimon feel a little nervous. Sounds like it must be a pretty serious moment.
Yes, but the thought of having you two by my side somehow makes me feel a lot better. We won't let Uncle New down, right?
That's right! Let's go and find them together!
Oh boy. Like I was standing right there, I was like, whoop. Maybe he sells records. Oh. Nope. Because, I mean, we get records for our teapot, so I was thinking maybe we could buy some. That would be interesting. Different shop vendor, you know? I feel like they could do that, you know? Make new types of shop members. Depending on which area of Teyvat that you visit, they could have different types of vendors. I know that they have a lot of the same vendors and they all sell different things, but having unique vendors for certain areas of Teyvat would also encourage revisiting certain locations, you know? Oh, it's on the other side of town. Well, looks like there's no way to warp there, so may as well just walk. Oh hey, Java got up. And he's going right back home. Maybe. Yeah, looks like he's slowly inching his way back over to his... Okay, yeah, there he goes.
Travel information here.
Is he gonna make it?
Inquiries welcome.
Hey, he made it. Wow, he's been getting really good at that. I hate to say this about Java, but sometimes he totally misses his bed when he's trying to get back to it. But he's gotten really good at getting back to it. I wouldn't be surprised if they did some kind of a firmware update for Java while I wasn't paying attention. I know that Digital Dream Labs doesn't own Java anymore, but it doesn't mean that whoever owns him now can't do something. Visit the tribe's obsidian totem pole to earn more. What? Oh, I gotta go over there. Whisper of the Heart? Wait,
If
what's
you press
been
a leaf
what's
between
going
dry sheets
on?
of paper, you can make an attractive and handy
Ah.
bookmark.
Cool. Sweet. I got level 1 prize. Level 2 prize is a recipe. Oh. So what's that achievement Whisper of the Heart for? Watch the improv band's performance at the People of the Springs. Did I do that? I stood there for a while. Where was I standing? Oh. I guess maybe the camera was pointed at them and that's why it did the thing? Well, I didn't really... It is a nice performance, though. Very peaceful. I guess maybe because I was standing remotely close to it. Maybe I was looking back. That I can't remember. Don't know why it triggered, but it did. Right. Map time.
Afternoon, Uncle New. I have a big surprise for you.
A surprise? Then you must be here to finally pick up the map.
You saw right through me, as always.
Did you forget that you had mentioned these two to me before? The ones who went to the Night Kingdom with you. In some sense, you could say that you've already trusted each other with your lives. It's just that my feelings are a little complicated now.
Huh? Do you think that I'm still not ready yet, Uncle New?
No, I believe you are the best guide in your generation. It's just that I'm not ready yet. After all, the journey to the mysterious island is no easy feat for any guide of the people of the Springs. I'm still a little worried.
Don't worry. With our help, Mualani will definitely be able to find the mysterious island.
Yeah. This time I'll definitely be able to prove that Ko'olo is no better than Uncle New.
Don't misunderstand. Since you've made up your minds, I won't try to stop you. It's just... Please listen to your teacher's words once more, Mualani. Our mission as guides has never been to prove anything. There is only one thing we must do. Guide tourists safely to their destination.
I understand, Uncle New.
In that case, you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
What is it?
It's a talisman. Take good care of it. You must return it to me when you get back from the mysterious island.
Was this made with spinel fruit? For some reason, this doesn't look like a regular spinel fruit to me.
Right, which is precisely why it's so effective.
You really know me best, Uncle New. Alright. Traveler and Paimon, tomorrow we'll set off. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
Yay! Paimon can't wait for another adventure!
Mualani's got a lot of uncles. I wonder if they're all actual uncles, or if she just likes or if she's just one of those girls that likes calling all the older men in her life uncle. Which is odd. I'm just gonna say odd. That's all I'm gonna say. I do like the weathered look that they've given the wood in this area. It looks bright and clean, but it still looks weathered, so that means it's been here for a long time, which is great. Because it says something about the people of the Springs and this being more of a tourist destination, you know? Because typically people keep tourist destinations clean. But the wood's got to look like it's been here for a long time, you know? It can't look like it's brand new wood. So it also looks weathered. That's a good design idea. Oh, yeah. Fast forward time to 8 o'clock in the morning.
It's about time to meet up now. Let's head to the spot Mualani mentioned.
Is that it? It's weird that there's a glowing beacon. Still pretty far. And it's still weird that there's a beacon. Usually we don't have a beacon to follow. Oh, wait a minute. No, it is... Okay. Either that or this entire time I haven't even noticed that there's a beacon. I don't know. There they are.
Traveler, Paimon, over here.
You're here, Mualani! Oh, and those strange scholars are here too.
Good morning, you two.
Morning!
So when are we leaving?
Seems you're as excited as a child before the start of our journey.
I just want to get down to business as soon as possible. You know this is no leisurely spring stroll, so I hope we can all act a little more professional.
Don't worry, I'm a very professional guide. Our journey to the mysterious island has officially begun.
Yay!
First, do you all see the statue here?
Uh-huh. Is it an important clue?
Well, no, it's not a clue at all. He was the first chief of the people of the Springs who came back from the mysterious island and set up this place. It's a monument. The first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue and pray to our ancestors. This will make our journey to the mysterious island smoother.
Is there any theoretical basis to support that claim?
A theoretical basis? No, but my teacher taught me it's an essential step before heading to the mysterious island. Very good. You didn't try to argue with me over something that you aren't knowledgeable about. That's very professional of you.
Sure, but since this practice doesn't have an empirical basis, I won't be able to include it in my thesis.
Come on, everyone. Greetings to my ancestors. As your descendant, I'm about to follow in your footsteps and witness your accomplishments. Allow me to depart under your gaze and return under your protective watch.
It really feels like we're about to embark on a great adventure!
Now, please get ready. We're going to look for the first clue.
Speaking of which, where should we look for the clue?
At a place where many gather. Like a party.
Huh?
Okay. The waypoint. Oh crap, there's monsters. Just pretend like they can't see me. Oh, wow, I didn't realize there was a design like that in the water. Hi, llamas. Or alpacas. Probably alpacas. Supposed to be, anyway. Oh, it's not. Okay. Oh. By the side of a cliff? I don't get how that's a clue. There we go. Now it's looking a little better, but it can get even better than that. Oh, I got a key! And I saw a key thing. I can get it some other time. Sparkly. How do I get that? Oh well. forgot to get on my surfboard.
Wow, there are a lot of Kaholasaurs here.
As expected, the first clue is related to the Kaholasaurs.
When people from outside the tribe get a copy of the map, most can deduce that the first clue is related to the Kaholasaurs. But they often end up looking in the wrong direction. When the first chief created the map, he left a special mark for this part. It's a code that the tribe uses to indicate a herd of them. So it'll be impossible to gain any leads from just finding one or two stray Kaholasaurs.
You're a real pro at this, Mualani.
But according to the information I've been able to find, Kaholasaurs don't like gathering as herds unless it's to compete for the hot springs.
So let me tell you a secret that only a guide from the people of the springs would know. It so happens that wild Kaholasaurs periodically gather in the valley up ahead. It's almost like how our tribe gathers together for festivals. Still, as soon as the season changes, the herd quickly disperses again. Unless you're a guide who's always running across Natlan, it would be very rare to ever witness such a thing.
This is a thing? I need to note this down right away and include an explanation as a part of my thesis.
According to what I've deciphered from the map, a clue is hidden deep in that valley.
But to get there, won't we have to get through the herd of Kaholasaurs?
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling them. They're gathering together with their friends, so I'm sure they don't want to be disturbed.
You mean we're going to have to walk through the Kaholasaur herd? That feels a little...
Given we've agreed to work together, everyone should do their part. However, Karia has been attacked by Kaholasaurs before, so this isn't an ideal plan for her. But it shouldn't be a problem at all for me. Let's have Karia wait here, and I'll take over all the tasks that were supposed to be entrusted to her.
No worries. We don't need everyone to go. We actually need someone to stay and look after the luggage, so we'll leave that to you two. Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Is that so? Then that works out perfectly.
And now I understand how much you care for your assistant scholar. Follow me and stay close.
Okay. Wait. We're kind of not... Oh, okay. I'm not controlling myself right now.
Oh no, we've been spotted.
Let's
back off and try again.
Wait a minute. I didn't have any control over that.
These Kaholasaurs sure seem on guard. We'll never get through.
Kevin, you've already used the information provided by the map to deduce that the clue is in that valley. Why don't you simply chase them away? You're pretty strong, aren't you?
First of all, the elders of the tribe have always warned us to never hurt the Kaholasaurs. Doing so will almost certainly bring bad luck. And secondly, you can't just show up and intrude on others' gatherings, much less make them leave. That's just terrible.
But on what basis?
Okay, so can we figure out another way to enter the valley?
There must be a way to enter the valley without startling them. It'd take a while for me to come up with a solution on my own, so I'd like to ask everyone to help come up with some ideas.
Let Paimon think. Oh, is there a detour or another way around?
According to the map, the clue is right in the middle of the Kaholasaur herd. Even if we try to approach from the other side, we'll just run into the same problem.
This is tricky.
Karia, I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help smooth things over between Varamdra and the others. I'm sure you must have some ideas of your own, so why don't you share them with us?
Me? All right. When Varamdra decided to look for leads on the Kaholasaurs, I wanted to help, and so I also looked up some information about the creatures. I discovered something very interesting. We thought that the Kaholosaurs relied on their hearing to track their prey, but they also possess a very keen sense of smell. But I'm not sure how useful that information is.
Oh. Oh, that was actually very useful, Miss Karia.
You can just call me Karia.
In that case, please stay here and keep an eye on the luggage. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I've got an idea.
Alright. Now we are going in a different direction.
Found it!
What's this?
The key to making our way through the herd. If the Kaholosaurs have a keen sense of smell, then even if we try to sneak around and stay out of sight, they'll still notice us once we get close enough. But this plant can help us solve that problem, because its fragrance is very similar to the scent of a Kaholosaur. We can apply the plant's extract to our bodies and trick their sense of smell.
So, we're gonna rub plant juice on ourselves?
Don't worry, it's also good for your skin.
Oh, Paimon feels all wet and slimy. But this actually does smell like a Kaholosaur.
Perfect. Okay, let's try to make our way through again.
Okay, once again. It's just like, huh?
Be sure to stay out of sight. What's that sound? Careful!
Aww.
Oh, it's just a young Kaholosaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger. How could there be so many here? We can't get through! Oh, I have an idea. Wait here.
Okay. She gonna distract them. Knew it. And then we run through. And they're all asleep.
Careful. Don't startle them.
Alright, I'm not gonna pick this flower, then that might startle them. Imagine if it did. Oop. Yeah.
We must be getting close.
Look, a bunch are gathering around that rock. What are they doing?
Maybe when things start to get boring, they gather together and talk about something fun? Too bad I can't understand what they're saying.
But Paimon thought guides from the people of the springs could understand Kaholosaurs.
Sounds like someone has been trying to trick you.
True, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh? Do you see that on the rock? It looks like some kind of drawing.
I've heard that there is a type of moss that changes color when it reacts to the biological signals released by Kaholosaurs. But to trigger that sort of reaction, you'd need a huge number of Kaholosaurs. That must be the clue!
Should we take a picture?
Oh, the flash might disturb them. Let me try to copy it down.
So we've passed the first stage of the journey now, right?
I see. Had we chosen to drive the Kaholosaurs off, then we never would have found this lead. Seems there was a logical basis for everything you said after all.
Has he always been this way, Miss Karia?
He's just obsessed with his research. That's all.
At least this has shown that my judgment is correct. I've proven my trustworthiness. And so, there should be no need for us to argue next time.
Yes, I understand. And I suppose that'll help us avoid wasting time.
Mulamani really knows how to lead our group.
Next, we'll need to use the lead we found to uncover our next destination. Now, what does this pattern represent?
Hard to tell. Paimon certainly doesn't have any idea what it's trying to get at.
Aha! I got it. Though the lines are kinda rough, I can still see that they represent the boundaries between the water and the land at Jadeskirt Knoll. We can use this to fill in the hole on the map and find our next destination.
Really? You got all that just from some rough lines?
Well, intuition is also a part of it. Maybe I've just seen too many maps as a guide, and now it's easier for me to pick up on patterns like that. All right, break time is over. Let's get ready to move.
Okay. Sorry if you hear a weird gurgling noise. It's my stomach. It's not that I'm hungry, it's that I'm digesting stuff. And as I suspected, we're not going to be seeing too many people on the stream. That shield's probably doing a good job trying to keep away the trolls. And I am very grateful for it. Big open space. Suspicious.
Okay, this is the place.
So, where do we go next?
I'm not completely sure yet. The map seems to indicate there's a mechanism here that crosses the water. But I still need to think about what these lines might be referring to.
I knew it! My theory was correct!
Sounds like he's got something to say again.
If you have any suggestions, then please feel free to share.
I believe the mechanism that the lines are indicating is a spirit way.
That is a possibility. But I don't remember anyone from the tribe setting up a spirit door around here.
According to my theory, it might not have been set up by humans. The dragons living in that land also used a similar device, long before the humans. Speaking of which, the spirit doors your tribe uses may have been built imitating the dragon ones.
Oh, I remember now. Uncle New did mention this possibility to me before.
After learning about the legend, I realized that it was connected to my research, and so I looked up a lot of related information. Even though I haven't found an exact route to the mysterious island, I'm fairly certain I've deduced the geographical features of the island's surrounding areas. Firstly, it's at an intersection between water and land, and secondly, there should be a high concentration of phlogiston. My research indicates that the Spirit Way was originally a natural phenomenon caused by the flow of phlogiston. Therefore, the area must contain many potential spirit ways, and the dragons who lived here in ancient times may have left behind some devices to control them.
Oh, amazing! Now it all makes sense.
Now everyone's contributing to the team.
You flatter me. If my theory is correct, we should already be very close to the mysterious island. Once you've unlocked the mechanism, we'll be able to derive the island's location.
All right. Then let's start searching for the dragon's spirit door.
That's just a quick and easy name. I won't be able to include it in my thesis. Given the dragons used the device long before the humans, we should stick with a name that references no human concepts. Calling it a phlogiston node would be much more appropriate.
Then let's start searching for the phlogiston node. Speaking of which, what does it look like exactly?
If I'm not mistaken... Look that way!
Oh yeah, I saw that thing a while ago.
Whoa,
And now it's doing stuff finally.
This should be it, right?
Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough. The light does remind me of a spirit way. But according to the map, there should be 2 more phlogiston nodes. Let's keep searching, everyone.
Okay, cool. I saw that a very long time ago when I was first here, and I was like, huh, what's this thing? And it didn't want to do nothing, so I was like, okay, well. And this is the quest that's connected to it. Awesome, we're doing that now. Oh, they do show up on the map. Okay, so one's they're each really far away. Right, the next one's around here somewhere.
Paimon sees it! Oh, but it's way up high. We'll need to find a way up there.
I mean, we could just climb. It's gonna be a climb, though. Ooh, the sun. My eyeballs. My naked oculoids. Alright. No! Damn it. I was like, come on, deploy your wings! Fly, Tanari, fly! Alright, let's try this again. Yes. Touch. Yeah, we did it. What? Okay. Shiny shell. Where? What? Where's the shell? It says there's one here, but I don't see it. Alright, well, I got it. Hooray! Oh, wait. Aha! Whoa! Ah! Shortcut. There we go. I already got it, but this was an easier way to do it. Of course. Hey, you guys leave that alone.
Can't see? Right here. Emerge. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge.
Oh, okay. I got all of them. She's so strong and cool. Hooray for Miko.
We finally found all of them.
Great work, everyone. Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing. Its qualities are very similar to that of a man-made device, but it doesn't seem as intuitive to me.
Is there something wrong?
See, look at this. After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it. But this one requires someone to stay and keep operating it here. Also, according to the map, we need to activate the mechanism and switch between different phlogiston nodes to change the path of the spirit way. If we don't operate the nodes properly, then the people on the spirit way will come tumbling from the sky.
Isn't that super dangerous?
In theory, the process should be very safe, but only if the 3 phlogiston nodes are each being operated by someone.
Do you think you'd be able to operate it? I just tried, and it clearly requires more skill than a typical spirit door.
Though I've never tried before, I've read a lot of information and theoretically should be able to properly control it. Let me give it a try. Huh? But in theory, this shouldn't happen.
If Varamdra can control it, then that also rules out me.
Okay, well, how about you?
After all the adventures he's been on, handling something like this should be easy peasy.
All right, then it'll be up to the Traveler to stay here and operate the phlogiston node. I'll go activate the mechanism. I'll let you know when we need to switch nodes. Just make sure you quickly head to the corresponding node, and we should make it safely.
Wait, but handling it this way sounds even more dangerous, Mualani.
Don't worry. It looks like the spirit ways are all above the water. I'm pretty good at swimming, so I'm not afraid if I end up falling in.
But it's so high, and you'll be falling so fast. If we don't manage to reach a node in time, or if we make a mistake, there's a lot that can happen.
Do you still remember the promise we made before we left, Paimon? Only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island. Since you two are willing to trust me, then naturally, I'm willing to trust you.
Alrighty. Please be careful.
All right, let's surf. I already know this. Oh, good, they do got music. Ooh.
Now switch to the spirit way on the right! Please, activate the next node!
Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need.
Okay, all right. Oh, it's up there. Right. I already did the thing. Don't worry, we got it.
We did it, Mualani!
She's just been circling around that one area. Fuck. Wow, there was absolutely no time to do that.
The path ends up ahead. Switch to the next spirit way. Traveler, get to the next node!
Got it! Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need.
Welcome back, Suzanne.
Mualani, we've taken care of the final node. Please be careful.
Just finishing up Act 3 of this tribal quest line for the people of the Springs. There we go. Not bad. Kind of clumsy, but not bad.
That was perfect.
Oh, and in case you're wondering, the chat got messed up halfway through the stream, so I had to pull the chat down.
Suzanne.
I can still hear you, though.
Said, in need to do the other tribe quests.
Oh, yeah. The other two tribe quests, the third act, I don't think that unlocks. One of them said it unlocks in 24 hours, and the other one just says that it's not ready to unlock yet. So I'm guessing it'll unlock for a an update, probably. Who knows? Could even be next week.
You're couple of moments, Paimon thought it was over.
I'm confident I could do it all over again. Wait, why are the phlogiston nodes no longer lit?
Oh no, you're right!
It appears the phlogiston nodes here need to automatically recharge. Once they're activated, they'll be unusable for some time.
In that case, no matter what happens next, we have to seize our chance. Otherwise, who knows how long we'll have to wait for another shot.
Do you hear that?
The weather's getting gloomy, and a bunch of whirlpools just appeared in the water!
Yes, we need to get to higher ground and take a look. Hey, look over there!
Whoa! There's a giant whirlpool over there!
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Huh? What do you mean?
The info I deciphered from the map points to only one possibility. To reach the mysterious island, we must enter that massive whirlpool.
No way!
Forgive me for being frank, but as a guide of the people of the Springs, I'm sure you understand the danger of such a vortex even better than we do.
Yes, I know. But whether it's the information deciphered from the map, or the direction of the spirit wave that I observed in the air, everything points to the path ahead being hidden in that whirlpool.
And what if you're wrong?
Paramdra.
I'm not trying to be unreasonable. Unfortunately, I'm very knowledgeable in this area. The spirit waves must have affected the nearby bodies of water and lowered the water level. That's why the whirlpools appeared. At this rate, some of the land that was once underwater will soon reappear at the surface and see the light of day again. Don't you think that sounds more like the definition of a mysterious island? So, our goal should be the shallow waters. If we enter that vortex, the undercurrents will drag us to the bottomless abyss.
He does seem to have a point.
I can't find any evidence to refute your claim for the moment, but I still trust my judgment.
And it seems like it's time for our collaboration to come to an end.
But didn't we all agree to trust each other?
I have reached this conclusion based on my field of expertise, and I cannot deny it, even if you try to convince me otherwise. From now on, let us each choose our own way.
No, I refuse.
You?
Letting your clients separate themselves from the group in the middle of a journey will result in the worst luck possible. I will not agree to that.
Then we can implement the plan I proposed at the very beginning. You're not my guide, and as such, you don't have to take responsibility for me.
Oh, but you can't do that once you've traveled together as a group. If you were to leave now, we'll all be hit with bad luck. It's now beyond both our control. How about this? You and Karia wait here. We'll go first and investigate the whirlpool. I know you like to explain everything with theories and logic, so let me build my case first, and then I'll come back to convince you.
Well,
Traveler, Paimon, let's get going.
Okie dokie.
Carving waves!
Whoa. The massive whirlpool is up ahead. Just the thought of going in there is making Paimon dizzy.
Do you also think that this is a reckless decision?
Well...
It's okay. That's completely normal. Actually, I completely understand how Varamdra feels. This is just how it is to be a guide. The tribe's experiences passed down from generation to generation are what give us the ability to guide our guests through hardships. This gives us the power to decide which way we should go. But it also means that we must bear the consequences of our mistakes and judgment, which could be quite dire this time. Although I'm pretty convinced that all the leads we have collected are pointing us to the whirlpool, I still don't know what awaits us inside. If the scholars still choose to reject my plan, I won't have the confidence to ask them to only do as I say. The same goes for the two of you. You are the commissioners, so if you think this is too risky, then it's perfectly reasonable if you want to end the trip here. The good news is that I know the way back to the tribe very well.
Mualani?
Traveler.
That's right. You've trusted us before, Mualani. Now it's our turn to trust you. Besides, it's gonna take more than a whirlpool to scare the two of us. We all managed to make it back from the Night Kingdom. After an experience like that, what's so scary about being sucked into a whirlpool?
Aw, Paimon. Come on, bring it in again.
All right. Let's investigate this whirlpool and see if we can gather any info to convince that scholar. Matters of luck aside, he definitely knows a lot about geography, and we'll need him on the team.
I know, it's just that we can't see much from here. I'll get closer to the water and have another look.
Wait a sec. Is it just Paimon, or does the whirlpool seem to be getting smaller?
You're right. Maybe it's just like the phlogiston nodes and can only be active for a certain amount of time.
That means we need to hurry.
Miss Guide, we have a problem.
Karia? What are you doing here?
I tried to persuade him, but Varamdra insisted on verifying his theory first. He said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough to wade through. But after he took a few steps, the water suddenly began to surge and he was swept away. I'm not much of a swimmer, so I came to call for help.
Oh, why did this have to happen now? Can we still make it into the whirlpool?
No time to hesitate. I'll get in the water and rescue him. Just tell me which way he went, Karia.
Yeah, right.
Let's ride!
Whoop.
That way? He's been pulled away by the current! Not here either. The current is too fast! We found him!
Okay. We found him. I didn't see him, but we found him.
Karia came and found us just in time.
Oh, there they are!
Varamdra, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
Oh, didn't I tell you to wait for me?
Judging by the changes in the water's surface, the path to the mysterious island wouldn't be around for long. I didn't want to miss this opportunity. It's just... I didn't expect my calculations to be wrong. It seems you were right.
Right, who knows if we can make it back in time now? Huh? Well, the whirlpools have disappeared!
Seems we missed our chance.
Why would you give up on such an opportunity to come rescue me?
How can you say that? It's already bad enough that you had to be left behind. Do you think I'd let anyone in my group drown?
I'm really sorry.
Don't feel guilty, Karia. I think if I reactivate the nodes, that will cause the whirlpools to reappear. The only problem is that we still don't know exactly when we'll be able to do that. It's already getting late now, and we've been on the move for a whole day. As your guide, I suggest we make camp first and have a good meal. We can talk about the other stuff tomorrow.
Now that you mention it, Paimon is feeling a little hungry. Hey, Paimon's stomach can be very sensible. It won't interrupt while everyone's busy solving puzzles.
We have plenty of tasty things to eat. Let's just find a suitable spot to make camp. I like that place right over there.
Is this the spot? Let Paimon and the Traveler help set up the tent.
Go ahead. I'll take care of the fire. Oh, and here's a little camping tip. It's best to set the tent upwind from the campfire.
Alright, I guess we should do that then. How you two holding up? You okay?
I can't believe there was an error with my theory.
Is there anything I can help with? I must
Suzette.
thank you all for saving Varanja earlier.
Also, I just got Mualani on my first pull for her.
Oh, cool. That's great. I'm happy. I mean, you wanted her, right? Okay, that was... Can I talk to her, or do... Oh, okay, let's just set up the tent.
What do you think? This is a specialty dish I learned to make that's perfect
Suzette.
for camping.
It really hits the spot. You're a great cook, Mualani.
Karia helped out quite a bit, so she deserves some credit too.
No. I'm just happy I was able to help out.
What was that sound? Oh, it's scary to camp out at night.
Don't worry. Remember the record player I bought? Let me go turn it on. Listen. Not bad, right?
Wow, so it really works! Paimon thought you were just playing it for good luck!
My parents told me that most of the valuable experience from our ancestors is hidden in various customs. It's always better to trust our traditions.
Guess that makes sense.
In a sense, this trip to the mysterious island is also a custom left behind by the first chief of the tribe. I wonder what kind of experience he's trying to share with us.
Yeah, Paimon would like to know too.
Even though I've heard my parents tell stories since I was little, I actually don't know too much about him. It's said that he was the first person to make a map of Natlan, and even the first person to become friends with the Kaholosaurus.
That sounds pretty amazing.
Yeah. There isn't a place in Natlan that he didn't visit. Even the most remote parts bear his footprints. Even now, no one has even come close to his reputation and status as a guide. His trip to the mysterious island is the most legendary of all his accomplishments. But oddly enough, after returning from the mysterious island, he laid aside his yearning for adventure and chose to settle down. That's how the tribe was founded. It really makes me wonder what the journey meant to him. A camping trip shouldn't be this stuffy and quiet. Everyone needs to help make it more lively. How about this? Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party.
If we're going to go plunging into that whirlpool tomorrow, then wouldn't it be best to try to rest and conserve energy now?
Now's not the time to be a party pooper. You ought to agree to ideas from the one who rescued you today.
Yeah, she's right!
All right. So what do the rules stipulate for a bonfire party?
Rules? A bonfire doesn't have any rules. Everyone just needs to have a good time. How about this? I'll ask everyone a question, and then we'll take turns saying what's on our mind.
Okay, sounds fun enough.
So, for the first question, what's the purpose of a journey?
Oh, we were just talking about this.
Let's hear everyone's ideas, and maybe we can figure out what the first chief was thinking back when he made the trip.
Paimon can go first. If you ask Paimon what the purpose of a journey is, it'd definitely be about treasure and all kinds of delicious food. And most importantly, it's about making the trip together with your companions.
Yes, I can't agree more. Okay, next person. How about you, Traveler? You sure are taking your time thinking about it. Oh, I get it. You must have passed through many nations before making it to Natlan, right? It's quite possible that your experience traveling is more than what I have as a guide. It's understandable that you can't explain it off the top of your head. Why don't I circle back to you later? You can tell me once you have a clear answer. Next, let's hear what Karia has to say.
Me? If you ask about my travels... Well, this is actually my first time traveling, so I don't have anything useful to contribute.
That doesn't matter. This is a party around the bonfire, not some research seminar.
All right. If I had to say what the meaning of a journey is, I'd say it provides an opportunity for true companionship. Before you reach the destination, you don't need to think about anything outside the trip itself. As long as you stick together with your companions, you won't have any trouble to worry about.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm on too!
Uh-huh. I hope that didn't sound too silly.
Alright, now it's Varamdra's turn.
All right, if you insist. In my opinion, our goals and dreams in life are all in pursuit of what we call results. The so-called journey is but a path that leads to these results. So, the greatest meaning of a journey lies in managing to find the right result.
Not sure I completely get what you mean.
There's nothing difficult to understand. It's the same as the decision of your first chief. He must have discovered enough valuable results after visiting the mysterious island to decide that he should end his journey. Once you've achieved the results you want, any additional journeys would become all but meaningless. Before coming here, someone had stolen the results of one of my research projects. All that person had to do was sign his name on my achievements, and he was able to take all of the honors. All my effort vanished into the air as though it never existed. Do you understand now, Miss Guide? Without results, the journey is meaningless.
I sympathize with your situation, but I'm afraid I can't agree with your take.
I don't need your sympathy. As long as I can reach the mysterious island and find the correct results, my pain and struggles will become just another insignificant part of the process. What happened during the day already proved that my theories were wrong, so I'm willing to trust your judgment. I apologize for our previous argument. I must make it to the mysterious island, and if I have to entrust my life to someone else to achieve that goal, then so be it!
Was that actually supposed to be an apology? Because it sounded kinda awkward.
Actually, there's a saying among the guides of the people of the Springs. If the goal of the journey was to reach the destination, then you should have never left the house to begin with. Because the final destination of every journey is your home. It would be disrespectful of my duties as a guide if I were just taking tourists straight to where they wanted to go. It's my hope to also make everyone feel happy along the way to their destination. That is what I would truly call a journey. And that is my answer.
Just as you don't agree with me, I can't agree with your point of view either.
I'm not too worried about that. After all, another purpose of traveling is to help people understand each other better.
What sort of logic is that?
All right, that's it for this round. Since it's still early, how about we tell some horror stories next?
Huh? Oh, now Paimon's scared. Paimon slept so well. Oh, Mulan and the others seem to be up already. Let's go see what they're up to.
Okay. Oh, I'm in a camp. I'm in one of the tents. I was like, what? I can't see. And then I realized, oh, right. It says there's a sparkly around her. Where is it? Oh. That's pretty high up. Welp. Not going up there. Oh, there they are. Probably arguing about the penguin.
Mulan!
Just in time. I was about to go look for you.
What the? You already caused the whirlpools to reappear again?
We're in luck. The phlogiston nodes were recharged by dawn. I had Karya and Varamdra control the nodes this time, and we were able to quickly unlock the mechanism. We were practicing all morning so they could get the hang of controlling them.
Oh, it seems after apologizing, you've already become trusted members of the team.
Is now really the time to be teasing us? Don't forget that the whirlpools won't last all day.
He's right. We should really hurry over to the massive whirlpool again.
Even though we had this discussion yesterday, I still want to double check. You all trust me, right?
You bet!
Okay, then let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Suzanne. You know the islands that are floating above the people of Springs.
Ugh, so scary. What is this place?
Paimon choking on water makes me feel like I'm choking on water. You know the islands that are floating above the people of the springs. Oh, I mean, yeah, obviously, the floating islands.
I can't believe it. There are subterranean caverns under the water.
Mulan was right.
Let's see where this cave leads. Come with me.
Suzanne said, there is a quest that you can do to get up to them.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the quest that we were currently on. Okay. Well, that's neat. I'll have to do it some other time, though. One quest at a time.
According to the map, we need to head downward? Okay. Don't be afraid, everyone. Jump down with me.
Whee! Now imagine if I just landed on a random rock sticking out of the water. Died. Trust me. Woo! Breaks neck.
Is that lava up ahead?
It appears these caves were formed by volcanic activity.
I see. Then the spirit waves were affecting lava deep underground. Altering the lava's flow created temporary holes which allowed us to follow the water's current and enter this underground space. Yes, it can all be explained in theory now.
Are all scholars from Sumeru like this?
Hard to say.
But can there be an island in this kind of underground space?
It appears we haven't reached our destination yet. Let's keep going, everyone.
Not the first time we've been arguing underground. Definitely won't be the last. Boop. Bonk. Bonk. Boop. Bonk. Come. Boop, 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 boop. Bonk.
Suzanne. Sid. Yeah.
Suzanne, have you played through the Inazuma quest line? Wait a minute, how long have you been playing Genshin Impact?
Whoa, what's that light?
Let's keep going. We'll be able to see more clearly up ahead. Watch your step. Follow closely, everyone.
That didn't sound good. Volcanic activity.
Suzanne.
Heads up!
Sid.
These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks.
Since 3.2. I can't remember what year that was. But you have played through the Chasm story, which is the one where we all got trapped underground. I'm pretty sure that was an Archon quest.
Suzanne. Sid. Yep.
Okay, cool.
Carving waves!
Woohoo!
Suzanne. Sid. Just no and you know my.
Oh. Well, yeah, economy is optional. I'm pretty sure that the chasm is
Let's ride! Careful, more falling rocks!
an Archon quest. What, did something hit me? Oh, no. Okay.
What a maze! There's lava everywhere! Oh, which way are we supposed to go now?
Let's look around together and see what we can find.
Very well. It would indeed be
Suzanne.
useful to collect some environmental
Suzanne.
samples here.
Yep.
All right.
There are plants growing here?
There's nothing unusual about that. This is spinel fruit, which often grows around places with lava. Wait, it is a little strange. This isn't ordinary spinel fruit. It's the same as the one on this talisman.
Isn't that the talisman your teacher gave you?
Yes. In which case, could Uncle New have been here before? But he clearly told me that he'd never made it to the mysterious island. I'll be sure to ask him about it once we get back.
I guess there is a reason why why her uncle and the one guy argue so much. Forget the way we came from. Well, I guess we could go this way and find out. Okay, this is the way we're supposed to go. Good.
There's so much lava, and it's getting pretty hot.
The lava here doesn't look very stable. I'm afraid we can't stay here for long.
Unstable volcanic activity. Danger, danger.
From here, the light seems to be getting brighter. Speaking of which, where is that light coming from?
A distant light. Wait, there seems to be a mark that matches that on the map.
Miss Guide, it seems Varamdra has also discovered something.
I've got it! I've got it! Do you see that golden light in the distance? I'm positive that's the mysterious island. That's where we should go next.
Really?
I'm a scholar from the Academia Spontima Darshan. I specialize in ores and minerals. When I first heard about the legend of the mysterious island, I took note of its description. One exaggerated description I heard was that it's an entire island that shines like gold. What it was actually referring to was an extremely rare mineral known as vulcanite. Under certain environmental conditions, large amounts of lava are quickly cooled, which then results in this ore. Since the ore can't be moved in time, it begins to accumulate, resulting in the alluring golden glow. If I'm not mistaken, there'll be a large pool of lava up ahead, and the mysterious island will be floating on the lava. An entire island of vulcanite ore!
So you mean we really found the mysterious island?
Rejoice! Even a small piece of that ore will be priceless.
Really? Then let's hurry!
Wait, Paimon. We should head back now.
Why?
What are you saying?
This map is covered with symbols and riddles, but there's one thing that's written clearly. When you see the golden light, then go the opposite way. What you just said may be correct, but that golden place isn't the island that my ancestors once visited.
Are you joking? You expect me to turn back now?
But Mualani's judgment has always been right. If she says head back, then we should head back. We can't be fooled by the thought of treasure.
You thought I'm after treasure?
Oh, he's acting weird again.
After my previous findings were stolen, I began a new area of research. And this ore is the core of my research. As long as I can bring this ore back, my theories will be proven beyond any doubt, and I will be able to reclaim everything I have lost. To me, this ore is the result that must be obtained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered completely meaningless. Don't you understand?
As we agreed before, please trust my judgment.
Why? Are you wary of me? Now that we've confirmed that the legendary treasure really exists, you don't want outsiders to take it, do you?
She's not that kind of person, Varamdra.
The result is right before my very eyes. I won't give up here!
Oh no! He went running in! How can he do that?
Not good. We must stop him.
Is it just Paimon or is the ground shaking? What the? Where did these monsters come from?
These monsters.
That's a good question.
Looks like the lava here is becoming active again.
Misguide. Varamdra,
He'll be trapped by the lava. We need to hurry and take care of these monsters.
That's gonna be hard because these guys are damage sponges.
Woo!
now.
I'll uproot you!
Emerge, right now.
A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Feeling lucky?
Oh crap, there's more.
Can't see?
Emerge, right now. Right here.
Watch out! Faster! Need a surfboard? Check this out. Best of luck!
And Shroud! Let's nip that in the bud.
A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Coming at ya!
Right now. Emerge, right now. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Right now.
One with the forest.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Watch out!
Keep up.
Watch out! Fire! Well, with rocks.
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Coming up!
The lava is rising!
Verandra!
Traveler, Paimon, please take care of Karya. I'll be right back.
What are you doing, Mualani?
I can use my surfboard on the lava for a short period of time, but it will be a lot spicier than surfing on water.
But that's way too risky! Okay then, we'll take care of things here!
Alright, time to surf.
The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry. More falling rocks. Okay, watch this.
Who's she talking to? Me? The player?
No one bites.
What the fuck? What happened? Was I supposed to do something? I don't.
Let's ride. The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry. More falling rocks. Okay, watch this.
Pretty sure I had enough phlogiston. Oh, I must have got hit by a rock and didn't realize it. Okay.
Carving waves. The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry. More falling rocks. Okay, watch this.
Yeah, it must have been when I landed. Oh my gosh. My health went down like crazy. Those things hit hard. All right, I gotta be careful.
No one bites.
Oh, is it because I'm jumping? Oh, okay. Well, that's weird. That's a very weird. Okay. Alright, well, let's try not
Becoming
jumping
more and more
then.
unstable. I have to hurry.
Alright, I don't think I'm losing health then.
More falling rocks. Okay, what's this?
I guess maybe it's gauged exactly for the amount that I fall, and me jumping just made it increase by a little bit more. Yeah, shit.
Over there! Looks like I'm just in time.
It's right there! I'm almost there!
Look carefully. You can't get through the lava. You'll die if you try to make your way forward. Why don't you just give up?
Why don't I give up? Well, I might not be able to do it, but what about you?
Me?
You have the ability to move over the lava. If you try, maybe you can reach the island and earn the highest honor for a guide. That way, you'll have the results you need to prove yourself, and even Ko'olo won't be able to question your abilities anymore. You want to know why I won't give up, but I'm asking why you'd give up such an opportunity.
The lava is rising. If I take this risk, then how will the others get back? Did you forget? I already gave you my answer.
You...
Come with me.
No!
I've brought him back. He's fortunate that he wasn't seriously hurt.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
You're welcome. It's getting dangerous here, so we need to find a way out.
No, I refuse! I can still stand! Let me go back!
Seriously? How can you be so childish at a time like this?
Varamdra!
Whoa.
I've always believed that you're the most talented person I've ever met. Even if your research was stolen and you didn't get any credit, I never doubted it. I believe that even if you won't obtain any results this time, you'll still succeed in your new research, because no one can take your talent away. So, I won't allow my dearest senior to die here because of his own stubbornness.
Kari.
She's finally opening up. And it seems like she's just the person we need to talk some sense into him.
Mualani, the lava is almost here!
Don't panic. It seems like the trick that Uncle New taught me is finally going to be put to use.
Where did all these Kaholosaurs come from?
No time to explain. Just get on.
Got it, got it!
Now we gotta surf our way out of here. Okay, never mind. Just skip through the whole thing.
Paimon accidentally choked on some water again while riding the Kaholosaur.
Paimon can't catch a break. She's like, I hate water so much. Paimon's weakness is water. There we go. That's an important clue. We found her drowning in water. Literally any moment she's any moment she's around water.
LOL.
There we go. We got Paimon's weakness. So if we have to fight against Paimon in the future, we gotta switch to our strongest Hydro character. There we go. Problem solved.
Everyone okay? Let's take a head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew, we're all here. We escaped danger and made it back alive. That's what I call good luck. I think our fortune can only get better from now on.
Oh, really?
What's the point? We still didn't reach the mysterious island.
Hey, don't look so depressed. You'll scare our good luck away.
Actually, according to the map, we still have one more leg of the journey.
Oh? Then which way should we go? Wait, aren't we back where we started?
Come on, let's go to the statue.
So, what's the point of coming back here again?
Here, look! Some hidden words appeared on the statue after I touched it.
Really? Let Paimon try.
Congratulations, guide from the future. You have completed a challenge that even I found ambitious. And now, I finally have the chance to tell you my story. You may have heard legends describing me as the best guide in all of Natlan. But in the beginning, I was more like a treasure hunter. I chased results, facing countless dangers to prove myself. Time after time, I ventured where others didn't dare, never failing to bring back rare treasures. My fame was second to none. And yet, I never felt satisfied. So I found a new goal, a challenge that no one had ever achieved before. The legendary Mysterious Island. Another chance to prove myself. Unfortunately, my friends who had traveled with me all this time had grown tired of my nonsense. Instead of praise, they now showered me with words of caution. Perhaps this journey was one that I had to complete alone. But luckily, they decided to once again put up with my antics. Just as before, they came up with ingenious ways to help me move forward. They never let me down, even when I had to place my life in their hands. And they always trusted my judgment, even when it took a lot of courage. In the end, just as ever, we found the result we came for. But that golden glow was baiting me towards death. It was the glow of a rare ore, but it was also the warning sign of an impending eruption. Maybe if I pressed on and put my life on the line, I could get the result I wanted. And yet, there was a chance I'd lose something even more precious. But don't worry. In the end, I made the same choice as you. Everyone was disappointed that their illustrious guide had, for once, returned empty-handed. But seeing everyone survive, I felt satisfied for the first time in my life. Perhaps the treasure I had really been searching for had been right here with me, all along. So, I decided to end my long journey and find a safe place for my hard-earned treasure. To me, this is the real Mysterious Island.
The hidden inscriptions disappeared.
The treasure was the friends we made along the way. The end. Oh boy. So many people are gonna be so sad.
These must have been the words the first chief left for those that would come after him.
In that case, the mysterious island from the legend is actually where the people of the springs are living now!
Said. So true.
I remember now that the elders once told me our tribe was originally founded on a small island. Later, the coastlines changed, allowing the island to become what it is today. The journey to the mysterious island starts exactly where it ends.
It also coincides with something that you said a long time ago during the campfire. About the yeah, exactly where it ends. Just we shouldn't have left at all. There was no reason to go on the journey in the first place. We were already there.
Yeah. I think I understand the choice he made now.
The golden glow is an indicator of when the lava will periodically erupt. If that's the case, the principle of vulcanite formation implies that it will only appear at the start of fierce lava activity, and the flowing lava will quickly swallow it and make it all disappear without a trace. This means that there's zero possibility of ever bringing the ore back. Are the results I've been chasing all this time only an illusion that can be seen from far away?
Harandra.
Our journey is not yet over. As we agreed, please come back to the People of the Springs with me. Then we'll officially complete this journey.
Fine. I suppose that would also count as some kind of result.
Don't be so down. I have a feeling that the next answer I'm looking for will also be useful to you.
Paimon remembers now. There's still something important we need to ask Mualani's teacher about.
Okay. That's right. We need to figure out exactly why the two of them are arguing so much. I mean, the one guy, I can't remember his name, the one jerk who wasn't going to help us, did seem very obsessed with treasure. So maybe he just got super pissed off at the fact that they couldn't bring anything back from them, from their adventure. Maybe he just felt like it was a waste of time. Just like, I can't believe you dragged me on that stupid adventure. Oh yeah, Tupac. No, I wasn't talking about Tupac. I was talking about the, oh yeah, that's right, you came in the middle of this quest. At the beginning, there were two people. One who is, who we're about to talk to now, Mualani's teacher, Nelu. And the other was, a guy that says he's already been to the place where we were going, but he didn't want to help us because he didn't want to take the whiny researcher. He felt like he'd be a burden, and he usually does all of his adventuring alone now.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be
it's
quantified
because
in
of the adventure he went on with Mualani's teacher. So we're about to find out exactly what happened during that adventure that caused them to have such a disagreement to where now they're both no longer friends.
Uncle New, we're back!
Ah, Mualani. It's good to see you again. I always knew you'd return safe and sound.
Uncle, I've completed the journey to the mysterious island. I'm here to return the talisman.
But you still have a question you wish to ask me, right?
Yes. You've been there before, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
If that's the case, then you've gone on the same journey. But why didn't you tell anyone?
Because I made a choice.
A choice?
Did you notice that the hidden inscriptions on the stone tablet disappeared as soon as you finished reading them?
Oh yeah, you're right.
There's a special paint on the statue that would change color when it comes into contact with volcanic dust. Only those who have been to that underground space will be contaminated by the dust and be able to see the hidden message. But once the dust starts to wear off, the hidden inscription will disappear again. And this is the choice that the first chief left to us. If you choose to boast about your deeds, you will receive the highest honor, but the legend of the mysterious island would be destroyed as well. If you choose to remain silent, then the mysterious island will remain a legend and continue to attract the next generation of young guides to rise to the challenge. In the end, my companions and I all chose the latter.
Oh, I get it now.
But not being able to tell anyone after accomplishing such a feat. People like Ko'olo will still look down on you. Are you really okay with that?
That's who it was, Ko'olo. He's the guy that was being a jerk.
But have you noticed that Ko'olo, who claims to have been to the island, hasn't actually completed the trip?
Yeah, that's true, because he's always bragging about going there.
What?
Right. Hyma remembers that Ko'olo said that he went to the mysterious island alone. But there's no way he could have been able to use the spirit ways.
He deliberately recommended the client to find Mualani, probably because he thought she wouldn't be able to reach the mysterious island. That way, Mualani wouldn't be able to expose him. As guides, we are not adventurers, let alone treasure hunters. The greatest responsibility of a guide is to take the client to their destination safely. But in the process, we also gain much skill and experience at overcoming danger. This allows us to go to places that no one else can reach, and even find treasures that no one else can find.
Ah, okay, I see what's going on. So they weren't partners. He's just a big fat liar, and he was just a cool guy who doesn't want to expose him.
Many guides gradually lose sight of their true beliefs and intentions in the process, and end up becoming like Ko'olo. They end up becoming more like thieves who would rush to the other side of the lava lake, regardless of the consequences, rather than good guides who would turn around and save their friends. This is why the first chief left behind the legend and the map. To lure younger generations into taking up the challenge, thereby teaching them everything he had learned. Aside from me, many other tribe members have also traveled to the mysterious island. And just like me, they understood the first chief's intentions. So they've also made pacts with their companions, choosing to give up the results that would prove themselves and give the younger generation the chance to continue the challenge.
You've all given up on the results.
Sir, I've given up on merely one result. I haven't given up on everything. Given her talent and qualifications, Mualani was well within her rights to choose the top-ranked guide Ko'olo as her teacher, but she chose me. I believe I was able to cultivate such an outstanding student and witness her completion of the legendary challenge precisely because I didn't become someone like Ko'olo. If instead of looking at one single journey, we look at my entire career as a guide, I'd say I have not returned empty-handed. What about you?
Karia, I've come up with a new research topic. Would you like to continue working as my assistant?
You're the same as always, Varamdra. You always have to find evidence before coming to a conclusion. In any case, I can't give you an answer right now.
Karia!
Because you haven't prepared the proposal yet. Shouldn't you finish that first before recruiting assistants? How could you forget?
Yes, of course. I'll certainly prepare all the necessary details.
But I've always found your proposals fascinating, so I'm sure I won't be able to turn you down this time either.
Karia, given that I have been presented with new evidence, I've come up with a very general theory. I can use the ideas from the chief's speech to express it. Perhaps the treasure I'm seeking has been by my side the entire time. No. To be more precise, it's been with me even before I set out on this journey.
I understand, Varamdra.
It appears this guest has also found his answer.
It seems he's finally two together?
There's nothing to worry about. It's just like Karia said. I can start some new research and reclaim everything I've lost.
But it seems he's still as stubborn as before.
Now, it's your turn to make the choice, Mualani.
But, Uncle New, I'm sure anyone who can complete the journey to the island would make the same choice, right?
Very good. Then there's nothing more I can teach you.
Thinks that the Hay are secretly
Here,
dating.
take this talisman again. You can pass it on to your student in the future.
Looks like it's also our time to say goodbye. You've taken great care of us throughout our journey. As thanks, I'm also willing to keep the journey a secret.
Then remember, the next time you come to visit the people of the Springs, you know where to find friends for help.
Friends? I suppose we are theoretically friends now. Yes. When I publish my next paper, I'll be sure to add you to my list of acknowledgements.
Well, that's one way to thank someone.
Then Verandra and I will be taking our leave. I truly hope we'll get to see you all again someday.
Okay, bye-bye!
You're back already.
Look who decided
as
to
a new
walk up.
student, did you manage to find the mysterious island?
What are you doing here all of a sudden?
Yeah, you must be nervous. He wants to know if she made it. Nah, she's not gonna expose him. Just let him keep lying to people.
Well, I found something even more precious than the island. 2 friends that I can trust with my life.
You... Seems you really learned a lot from New about how to make yourself feel better. I knew it. How could anyone ever reach the island with so many hindrances?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What? Why are you all looking at me like that? The elders of the tribe also gave me that same look. What's that supposed to mean? New! I've already proven that I'm stronger than you. I've been to even more dangerous places and found far more precious treasures. I've even been to the mysterious island. Why do you still look at me as if my words don't bother you at all?
Koholo, even if you had never been to the island, no one would deny your abilities. But as for what we would deny about you, only you can find the answer to that.
Me?
So now, our trip to the mysterious island is officially finished, right?
Yeah, but I have one more place I want to show you. Come with me.
Sometimes all you gotta do is let people know the truth. If your life is better off doing something else, then do something else. Don't have to lie about it. And if they don't like your explanation, then that's their fault.
Facts.
Yeah. Hey, that's the thing, like, if you enjoy what you're doing, and you know it ain't no lie, and other people don't like it, then that's on them. You just keep enjoying what you're doing. New's got the right idea. You don't have to say shit. People think he hasn't been to the island, and they don't have to think he's been to the island. Wait, where are we supposed to go? Oh, that's pretty far out there. And there ain't a warp point to it either. I gotta walk all the way around. I mean, I feel bad sometimes because I've been streaming for like years upon years and I'm not really doing anything with it, but I have fun, you know? I have fun doing what I do. I don't have to make money doing this as long as I enjoy doing it. And if people think I'm a liar because I enjoy doing what I do, and then they can go ahead and think that. I don't care. Certainly doesn't mean they should harass me for it.
Suzanne said, as long as you are having fun, that's all that matters.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, she's gonna take the picture. Okay.
This is the place. From what I've heard, if we take a group photo here, it'll bring us good luck. I'm sure of it.
What made you think of taking a group photo?
Well, we completed our trip to the mysterious island together, so of course we need a memento to keep.
You've earned the greatest honor for a guide. Yet, you can only walk away with a photo of your friends. You're pretty amazing, Mualani. You really sacrificed a lot for your tribe.
Would you call it a sacrifice? I don't really think so. Actually, after hearing Uncle New's answer, I have this vague feeling that after all that we've been through together, the results don't matter anymore. Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. I don't know if you get me or not.
No, I get it.
Traveler.
So that's your answer, huh? To the meaning of a journey? It's a good one. Then let's make this group photo yet another part of your journey.
Yep, Paimon's ready!
3, 2, 1. Kaholasaur!
All right. Oh, she's right here, so we can talk to her one last time.
I wonder when the next journey will begin.
It's a good question. Basically when they put out another update, pretty much. Well, actually in 24 hours, according to, what was it?
Suzanne said, Traveler Dialogue.
Oh, hey, yeah. Where the springs return. Cool, we got rewards for that. Oh my god, I got 30 of those things that I need to... Wow, good. Awesome. So I can level her up pretty well now. With all the stuff that I got. I didn't realize that was on here. Oh my god, I only had 21 hours to finish it. Oh, I only had... Today was the last day. Holy shit. I'm glad I did this today. Man, I would have missed out on that. Oh, that would have sucked. Okay. So I guess tomorrow is... well, I already saw it. Tomorrow is when we can start doing the thing for Kanich. How do I... Oh, right. I can go into story mode.
Suzanne said, Yaya.
Yeah, this is the one that I can do tomorrow. Yeah, it unlocks in 24 hours. Alright. So in 24 hours, this unlocks, and we'll have a while to do this. And then after that, we can do this one afterwards. So the last one we're going to do is for Chiquina, or Kanich. No. Wait, what was her name? I think it was Chinika. I can't remember her name now, dang it. I haven't been using her character that much, so there it is. Kachina, that's it. I knew it was something like Kanich, and then the Che was in there, and I was like, wait. I got this, come on.
Suzanne said, Kachina.
That's it, Kachina, yep. And, yeah, I guess I'll do the one for Kanich next week. Because the rest of this week I have to devote time to playing the other games that I have in my collection. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing more Astrobot. Oh, Suzanne, have you completed this quest yet? Because I think you can complete the quest at any time. There isn't a time limit for completing it. Any of these, you can do them at any time, but if you want the rewards for the quest, the rewards I just got, this one, I think you have only today left to finish it. Now let's go to the... Oh,
Suzanne
let's go that way.
said, People of Springs.
Yeah, the people of the Springs.
Suzanne said, not the other.
Oh, you haven't. Alright, well... As long as you finish the People of the Springs one, that's all that matters. Because you won't be able to do the other two until later. Made it an even 300. Halfway to 600. Let's go talk with... Oh, I think I already talked with Catherine. Wait, where is she here? I gotta get this down. I keep forgetting. Oh, there she is.
Yep.
Okay, good.
Add Astra at...
And to anyone watching in the archives, I'm sorry if you're just now tuning into this and learning about this. It's probably past a day. So... you probably missed out on this already. I'm sorry if you're just now finding this out from my stream. I would have done it earlier. It's just I didn't realize there was a time limit. Alright, so let's see how far I can boost up Mualani. Oh, I just realized she's on the other end because I have her in my party. Nice. And then we're going to need... Oh man, I need a lot more hydro crystals. I didn't realize. Oh well. We'll work on that some other time.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh wait. I got a prize or whatever. There we go. More story. More voice lines. I gotta look at them. I don't know. I hate having to look at the voice lines. I think it's talking about the all of these. There we go. Okay. Does that. No achievements to pop off. How many Primogems do I have now after doing all that? 3,000? That's a pretty good amount. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, let's head on back and I will give out my thank yous and all that stuff. Wrap up this stream. Okay, that does it for another day of All Creator Live. Sorry to anyone trying to tune in on Twitch and probably couldn't. I had... Sorry. I'm sorry to anyone trying to tune in on Twitch but probably couldn't. I had the shield up to try and block any bots that might show up. I don't know how strict the shield works. I haven't had a chance to really go into the settings and look at what it blocks or who it prevents from saying anything in chat, but if you were trying to tune in and trying to say something, it probably didn't go through because I had the shield up, so I'm sorry about that. Over on YouTube, I have a few people to thank. I have Time Lords, Captain Draco, and a newcomer to the stream, Harley Plays Here. Thank you so much. It was very nice meeting you, Harley. And of course, I want to thank you, Suzanne, for sticking around and hanging out for as long as you did. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much. It means a lot. And to those watching in the archives, don't forget to leave a like, comment down below, share the video, and subscribe if you have not already. I hope you all have a great day, great night, depending on where you live, and I will see you all later. Good night, everybody.
Suzanne said, bye.